take a voyage into the unknown.
welcome, welcome, welcome. I think we're live. Look at all these pretty people ready to play some D&D. Friday night with the dinglings. And I need to program that I forgot. To program it now in vMix so that we can actually have a hotkey. We'll just sing it. And I'm actually going to put it in Twitch so that you can actually redeem it for prizes and make a little dingling noise. Sound off during the show. Yes, the dinglings. But yeah, the flames were at Hux because, when I pay attention with vMix, it, hey, it all comes together. Anyway, let's play some D&D. We actually said Friday night, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. The group is here, ready to go, ready to get started. They leveled up into last show, and so now they're 4th level. They're ready to get into some more trouble. Hopefully not go to jail again, but you never know with this group. They've got a penance for going there. Apparently they like it. I don't know something about it, but let's see.
They're the best food.
That's yeah, exactly. I didn't say it.
It's a free meal.
Yeah. So anyway, let's do our introductions, and we start from left to right, at least on my screen. Grief, you're up first.
Hello, everyone. I am Kirsten. I play the Tiefling Druid Grief. I am an artist. You can find me over on Twitter at myriad_x. Go check out my work.
Ibram.
Greetings and salutations. My name is Matt Lawson. You can find me on Twitter at MattLawsonVO. I play the noble warlock Hibram Armitage of the Armitage household.
Lord Armitage.
My liege.
My lord.
Right. Yeah.
My lord.
My lord.
My lord.
Yeah, now you...
Fire.
Every time.
Or as some other call them, honey buns. You're my sweetie pie, but we haven't seen it. So,
anyone ever remember those? Does anyone remember those adverts for that browser game Ebony, where it was just basically boobs, my lord?
Oh my god.
Welcome to our show.
Welcome to our
Yashara,
show.
you're next.
Hi everyone, I'm Mandy. I am also an artist over on Twitter. I almost forgot my line. And you can find me on Twitter at the Mandy with 2 I's, not a Y. And that's my name everywhere on social media, so it's super easy to find me. Go check out my work. And I play Kiashara, the half-elf bard.
Rusty.
Hi, my name's Seth Polanski, and it's spelled with a Y, because you have no idea how much email I don't get because people spell it with an I, like Mandy. So I am playing Rusty, the half-orc barbarian, who likes to hit things and eat pickled herring, apparently. So, yeah, that's me.
Svidarian.
Hi, I'm Alon Wall. I'm on the social media somewhere. IT guy by day, broadcaster by night, occasionally forgetting my thoughts in the middle of all that. But happy to be here, joining all of you for this game. I am playing Spherian Yor, the rogue who, doesn't really know how to steal either.
They're the dinglings, folks. Can't get any better. So, hey.
Strangely enough, the warlock does, but the rogue doesn't.
Well, apparently at this time I would ask which one of them would feel comfortable giving a recap, but they have now apparently nominated and fully hired Hibram to do this from now on. So take it away,
no pay,
my
though.
friend. Yeah.
No pay, I know.
Up to you,
All
Hibram.
right.
What happened last week?
Okay. Previously, on Praetor's Rejects Waterdeep Dragon Heist. After a pitched battle with members of the Zentarum, a mercenary guild that has more than a criminal element to it, Kiashara, Spherian, Rusty, Hibram, and Grief as a Brown Bear finally end the battle after defeating several shadowy creatures, only to find themselves once again arrested as the Growlhand family declare them as the killers of not only the Zents, but the family servants as well. Suspicions are further raised when they discovered the book that was stolen by Hibram, stated to be a book about family history. The Dinglings, yes, again, that is still the party name, are carted off back to jail to be held for trial. As they are interrogated by series regulars Barnabas Blastwind and Saith Cromley, Hibram, now being referred to by his noble heritage, states he is unsure why he stole the book, but he also states that the Growlhounds themselves are, to coin a phrase, pretty sus, while the others essentially voice their distaste at both recent events and the City Watch. After a few days in the cells, the Dinglings are once again brought before the magistrate. As Barnabas states that the case is once again more complex than they realized, to the shock of absolutely no one in the room, several visitors enter the courtroom. The party are again let free. However, each of them are spoken to privately by their respective visitors before they are let go, except for Rusty, whom no one arrives for. He's probably still wondering where his wife and children are. I don't know. Does he even have a wife and children? Anyway. Finally, the party are released and returned to Trollskull Manor, which is now fully running as a tavern known as the Bear and Bard, with colorful menus, professionally done flyers, and a chalkboard advertising specialties, including Kiashar's WAP. After Hiram heads to the Tiger's Eye for an update from the private detective Vincent Trench, he returns to find himself heavily accosted without mercy and consent by the somewhat rambunctious head of the Griffin Cavalry, Sabra, whose overly aggressive flirting, heavy drinking, and inability to understand boundaries pushes Hiram to the edge of his emotional state. As night falls, Hiram reveals his backstory to the rest of the party, revealing how he got his partner powers, how his celestial connection is affected, and the connection between the Hexblade and the plane known as the Shadowfell. A discovery is made soon afterwards, as it appears someone has been pushing food into the tavern walls for rats to infest the property. Later, news comes that the events at the Growlhund family manor have worked out poorly not only for the Growlhunds, but especially for the Zentarum, who are subject to a severe manhunt throughout the city. A message arrives via Flying Snake to the Baron Bard, requesting a meeting between the party and the senior commander of the Zentarum, the known counterfeiter Istrid Horn, to discuss the events at Growlhund Manor. After serious discussion, and despite Hiram's reservations that the Zentarum may retaliate without mercy, the party decides to rat Istrid out to the city watch, and Kiashara is rebuffed by Saith Cromley when she offers to help. Soon after, Blastwind and Cromley arrive at the Baron Bard, saying that they have arrested Istrid Horn, and relay that according to Istrid, the Zentarum agent known as Urstul Floxin has been behind all of the Zentarum's efforts with the Growlhunds, and then warn them that for ratting her out, the Dinglings will pay with their lives. Will the party survive a potential war with the Zentarum? What happened to the nimble right they failed to find at the Growlhund Manor? Does Rusty even have a wife and children? Is someone actually sabotaging the Baron Bard? And how many more times are the party going to end up in jail before this whole adventure ever ends? I mean, the DM is pretty sus. Find out in this week's episode of Predators Rejects Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Yay!
Bravo.
So good.
That was awesome.
Bravo.
So good.
That was wonderful.
So
Nicely
freaking
done.
Love
Nicely
it.
done. We look forward to this now, apparently. Every show.
Yes, we do.
So yes.
We need some
Yes.
radio comedy music going.
I need to get them the voice. Use the piece. You don't have the hardware one. There's a voice. There's a software called VoiceMod that you could put into play, and we can get that reverb going for you. That when you do that, you can put it on. You know, and go into a tunnel.
You can do that on your end.
Only if you play the chicken dance in the background while this is happening.
Yeah. So.
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh my.
She got eyes of the. Sorry.
What do we
Yes.
got
Oh
here?
no.
Yeah, okay, alright. Eye of the Tiger is better in the background for this.
Alrighty, so yes, we're back at the manor. They had the update. Yes, Istrid apparently yelled out as they were taking her to the courthouse and to lock her up, that she would have her vengeance, and that once the rest of the the network found out about the betrayal, they would be coming after the Dinglings. But aside that, the Growlhunds were, though Saith and Barnabas, they don't have any direct evidence linking the Growlhunds, but it did look like, there was issues because the Growlhunds were blaming y'all for some of the commotions and everything that was going on. But Barnabas and them were going to still do some work on that. But the nimble right that y'all were looking for and all that, there's no sign of it. You have very little in the way right at the moment of clues what to do next. There is a
I
rat
think we should
infestation
obviously
problem.
break into their manor again and hold them hostage until they tell us, right?
Yeah, like
No.
second time's the charm, you know?
I think that's an excellent way to get to see Barnabas and what's his face again.
Exactly.
In the courthouse. I mean, it's been so good for us. We're 2-0 there. I think we should do it.
Yep.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, and then all of y'all were searching through your stuff. Actually, when you got back, for some reason y'all all found a lump of coal in your belongings that had the So not sure how it got there, but going through your stuff, you're like, what was all this? But you found a lump of coal with the haberdashery logo on it.
Santa?
Oh. Santa?
Yeah.
Santa
just-
is the
We're not-
Indian name?
Yes.
Yes, is there a D&D Santa?
Yeah, no. I'm just
think
letting
they're
you know
not
that
happy
that
with
was
us.
all. Yeah, the haberdashery. Someone put coal, a lump of coal with the logo stamped in it. So
Including Rusty or just the four
all
of us?
5 of you
Hmm.
find this,
Oh, I have a friend.
I'm going
Don't know
to
where it
bite
came
the
from.
coal.
but it's a lump of coal. Yes, I'm not
I want to
saying
bite it.
anything. I know nothing.
Can I bite it? I want to bite it.
It's real coal. It's real coal. Yeah, yeah,
Probably
You
tastes
sure?
awful.
It hurts.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
you
guess
got.
that's the
It
easy
hurts.
They're just
thing.
black.
Yeah.
Well, that's how she's got the black lips tonight. So she bit. So she it's
There you
coal.
go.
It's appropriate.
So
God, bear.
I think
Got
that's
there.
yeah, where we've got it. The Beer and Bard is operational. We're waiting on the drink menus. I think we were going to have that taken care of. I haven't seen that unless we weren't going to. That wasn't going to get
I don't know.
cluttered up. I was
I thought
expecting it.
Kiashar's WAP was pretty good.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
Didn't
you
we
did have
provide
some
that
money. You
last
did.
week?
You did have to order a new table and some mugs and steins and all that because of the calamity that ensued earlier in the evening there. So that was taken care of. You will the next day. Everybody gets up. You will. Is there? What are we doing? Yeah, you guys have got yourself between a rock and a hard place right now.
What else is new?
So no.
I mean,
but
metaphorically
announcements, though.
and literally, there's
So
literally
also-
and metaphorically, there's coal in our bag.
We will be, so I did forget to announce it on Twitter and all that, but at around intermission time, 10 o'clock, when we take our break here, we will showcase, we've got some prizes to give away tomorrow night for our premiere of Rise Up at the Slave Lords, which the ladies all know about because it's an all-female cast, and these two lovely ladies are a part of the show. But we've got some giveaways that we'll showcase, and we will showcase the opening credits title video that we have for the intro for the show. So, and post
Very
that, and then we'll have it on Twitter tonight after we're done. But yes, we'll showcase that tonight at 10 o'clock. So, that being said, bada boom, bada bing. What are we doing? You guys waking up? It's a nice, bright, shiny day. Late, as always, with this group because they like to stay up late at night drinking.
I mean,
And
Kia Shar does. I don't
Excuse
know
me,
about
I
everybody
do
else.
not. Grief does not drink. She drinks chocolate milk.
you know,
She
she's
is a
got
good
her
little
mud.
bean.
Grief's mud.
Wait, you don't drink alcohol at all?
Not really.
Have you never had any alcohol before?
I mean, like, maybe once or twice. But it's really, like, not my thing, you know? I really prefer, like, sweeter things, like chocolate milk.
Oh, you can have sweet
Just only
alcohol.
chocolate milk.
Just only chocolate
There's
milk.
this thing called port that I would like to introduce you to.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
Actually, I think you might
Ooh.
enjoy the sneak attack.
I do.
I
love a
mean-
good port.
Do you guys really want, like, a
Melon
drunk
liqueur.
druid running around?
I mean,
What if I, like,
yes.
want to shape into a
I mean-
bear and, like, go on a rampage?
I
Well, we
mean,
got Rusty.
Grief, how could it
what
make
could
it
be worse
worse?
than that?
Fair point. Fair point. All right.
so it's morning
maybe I
and we're
want to
all
I've got
What?
you all wandering down late
Oh,
late
we are.
morning.
Apparently discussing alcoholic beverages.
Oh, Kia Shara is not
Yep.
downstairs. She is in bed,
I'm so sorry.
probably.
How dare
Depending
I?
on the time. Depending on the
Yeah.
time. Actually, I don't know. I'm debating on if she. No, yeah, she would still travel around to different taverns. Probably.
Oh, I do know that I was asked, how much money have y'all made?
Oh yes.
This
Yes.
deal. So
We do-
the
we do want to
question
find that out.
is, you find that there is open for business. You dodo. Okay. So we have a couple menus. We have the kids. We have the street urchins, and you've got some sus employees running around handing out flyers. And it's been a good, we've had a week or two now, maybe roughly. Yeah, y'all spent a few days in jail, so it's been a couple weeks of opening. So someone gets to roll me someone picky. I'll decide who's going to roll me a D100 percentile roll. Who's it going to be?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Oh, not it.
I'll do it since I run the party treasury anyway.
Okay, so you're gonna add.
it's not
You're
for
gonna.
us.
You're gonna add 20 to the roll. Actually, 10 to 1 for every gold. Carriers promote their business. Add 1 to the roll for each gold piece they spend. So yeah, we're gonna add 10 to the roll for the moment because y'all are on top of things. Barely. Leaf is. I hear Leaf cackling. Yeah, up in stairs in his room, going like hell. They're ahead of stuff, but we're not paying attention to Leaf right now.
I think we've done a pretty good job so far.
So someone
Yeah.
roll, whoever that is, roll me that
I'll do
D100.
it.
We're gonna add 10 to the
Go,
roll.
Matt, go. Go, Matt, go.
61.
Thoroughly adequate.
You've
51.
covered your business cost and earned a profit of. Roll me a D6. Multiply times 5. 10 gold pieces for the 2 weeks. You're $10 gold above the line.
Hey, this is a win. We didn't lose money.
That's right.
That's
True.
fair. Yes.
Yep.
You're right.
For a new bar, that's pretty good.
I probably
You
should
also
have
have to-
subtracted some for the broken table and all that, but I forgot about that in my
Aw,
haste.
come on, me.
Well, they
Is that
gave us
10
money to
gold for
replace
the-
it. So
They did.
Is it 10 gold for the 2 weeks or each week?
Mm-hmm. 10 gold for the 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Is
call
that
it 10 days, which is 2. Yeah, so 2 weeks.
So when you say you've covered the cost, does that mean the 2 weeks operating expenses? We don't need to take that.
That's
out
right.
Our,
You have covered your costs.
Cool.
You have covered the business costs and earned a profit of 10 gold.
the start.
Okay.
All right. So basically, we just got to beat a 50% every week. Or
Roughly.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, but also happens, yeah, if with things I can subtract from that number too.
right.
Also, while
Oh
I'm
my
calculating,
Why would
while
I do
Ibram is
that?
calculating all of the profits and everything, he goes through the party treasury and he takes out. He puts out 5 piles of 100 gold each, and puts them aside and says, "This is a little dividend from our tavern to each of us."
thank
How
you.
much? So, real quick, all of a sudden, why do I have a negative 2690 gold pieces in the party sheet?
I do not know.
Because
but I
we're
mean,
bad
we've
at
got
accounting.
2000.
Yeah, I'm going to clear that
Uh,
up.
No,
Don't we have an accountant
but-
on board?
Yeah, but he's. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
he was
because
managing that
we-
somewhere else. Yeah.
yeah, I was managing that on Excel, but I mean, we earned 2,690 gold on the paintings back in episode 6. So
Oh, y'all are fine. You're hookers and blow. Yeah, that's right.
yeah. So we have. So
I didn't say
currently,
it.
currently we
love
have total funds remaining of 3,442 gold, and I am handing out 500 gold in 100 gold piles to each of us as a
Okay.
dividend.
So y'all can add
Oh, I can't
100
see
to
it on
your.
the party sheet.
No, he's basically just giving it to you, and you're just going to go add 100 gold to into your inventory, and then recalculate your gold on person. Okay, so
I got 169 now.
that's all.
Hey,
He's
Nice.
doled out your allowance,
what's
basically.
up?
Thanks, Hebron.
Giggity.
Nice.
Who's bringing Kiashara her gold?
Grief will.
Hibram.
I was about to say, you hear all the way from
Yeah, if you
upstairs.
snooze, you lose.
Doing it.
Actually, I figured as soon as you heard the word gold, you'd be downstairs.
Like,
She's
excuse me, yes,
busy.
sorry.
Clink, clink,
Money?
clink, clink.
Excuse me.
What's she
Yes,
busy
I mean,
doing?
she can't. She just because she's in half elf doesn't mean that she has super hearing. That's rude.
Well,
Stupid
as
human.
grief is growing to grab the coins and all that, you're reaching for them from Hibram, and
What?
this grief is going to go get the coins and bring them to you, right?
Yeah.
As she was doing that, she suddenly all of a sudden kind of like moves to the left about a foot or whatever, like she just a force moved her. And Hibram, all of a sudden the gold that you're holding out for the 100 that's there just kind of rises up in the air, just out of nowhere, and you just see it just kind of something.
Oh, Grandfather Leaf, you're so rude.
And there's a knock on your door. As there's Kishar, there's a knock on the door. Little dun, 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 dun.
Kiyoshara opens the door.
Floating right there is 100 gold. Just
Okay. Thank you. She takes the money.
This is the new
What the
business model.
I mean,
Yeah, there's nobody standing there. You just see this gold. It gets a little cold.
Grandfather Leaf.
And you hear
Does anything materialize?
a little whistling. As he goes down. Remember, he whistles to your music. Remember, and so
That's true. He does.
okay? And so you hear the little whistling as it fades off.
She's got her money and she's like, all right, it's kind of cold, but I'll take it. I'm not going to say no to 100 gold. It's a lot of money.
Congratulations,
Got gold
Kishara.
remaining.
You've successfully flirted with a ghost.
She's flirting with the other
Apparently I'm
side.
attractive in this life and the next.
So
That's
what
a
are we
life
doing,
goal right
guys?
there.
We may never
Duff
get the
is
story
dying.
back on track. I don't know how. So
No, this is a dating sim campaign now.
Grief is out. She doesn't want any part of that.
Grief, can we go hit
Neither do I,
something?
but I'm being.
Yeah, let's go
Neither
hit
do I, but
something,
I'm being
Rusty.
forced into it anyway.
Kiyoshara comes downstairs, she's got her loot and all that, and she's like, oh, good morning. Were you all supposed to give me 100 gold or something?
Yeah, Grandfather Leaf was really rude and he pushed me out of the way. It kind of hurt my feelings.
Oh. I'm sure he meant well. He was just trying to save you the trouble.
I'm sure it's not because he has a giant old man ghost crush on you.
I mean, I can't help how attractive I am. I have to
That's
say, this is
fair.
a new record for me. He's not even alive.
Do you
I was
still
gonna
have a
say,
body
there
count
are
if
elves
there's no
that are
body?
older.
I mean, I would say yes. And no, I'm not going to tell you my number.
Oh, alright. Keep your secrets then.
We can talk about that
Wait,
over
what?
wine sometime, perhaps.
Wait, what number? Number of what? Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
I'll tell you
when you're older.
later.
Oh, right. Okay. Must be a bad thing. Okay, so
Straight up dying.
So, any ideas what to do next?
Well, since the ships have literally sailed, I'm out of ideas.
I had a question. Like,
please ask.
so we had like the Nimblerite detector, and when we went to the Grauhan Manor, it went off. So obviously the Nimblerite was there at one point, but then escaped, right?
It was nothing of its sort was found during the investigation after.
So it
y'all were
definitely
arrested.
escaped then.
Yes.
Not
Well, that's what you
necessarily.
Well, we
think.
could always go back and
It
check.
It could be
You know,
under
maybe we
also.
stay away from there for a while.
Well,
Yes.
it could be under.
Just saying.
could be.
That is
Well,
an
it could
absolutely
be.
terrible idea.
What if... Oh, maybe this is a bad idea, but I'm going to suggest it anyway. What if we go and look for like some sewer entrances that are, marked with the little Zent little symbol around that area? Do you think maybe there's some sewers that run under the Grauhan Manor?
To my
Sure.
knowledge, the sewers are ruled by the Xanathar's Guild.
Correct.
Is it?
Yes.
Dang.
Correct, yes.
What if they're involved in this too?
Well, but your
I'm sure they
assumption
are.
though, Grief, is that because you think that Floxen was the one that fled the fireball deal, and he did head to a sewer and use. Yeah. So that's where she's coming with that. But the Xanathar Guild is definitely those who make the sewers in his complex somewhere underneath the city of Waterdeep.
Well, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but perhaps we should ally with the constabulary and work with them.
didn't want our help last time.
They
What's the
don't want to
constabulary?
work with us. I've already told you this. I attempted to negotiate with Cromley, and he was not willing.
That was
I think we would have to
before-
go. No.
Do you
Okay.
think that
Trust
like
me.
maybe we should go to the Temple of Gand and be like, hey guys, so about that Nimborite that you guys like lost and everything.
Good idea to give them an update. You're right.
Just let them know how everything is going. Very
Honestly, I
badly,
don't
but
think-
it's going.
We can go,
That's
but they
true.
may ask for their money back since we haven't found anything.
You still have the Nimblewright detector. Don't forget about that.
I have no intention of returning that. Yet.
Spirit, what about
Perhaps we
Spirit?
should go ahead and wave it near where we were before. It may be underneath.
We
Didn't
should
I just
not,
suggest that?
We should
I
not
was
be
trying to
returning
suggest
to
that.
the scene of the non-crime.
I'm not saying going inside. I'm saying staying outside, where we're in perfect appreciation of the law.
I mean, I don't
You
think that we should
think
even
that the
really
city
be
guard
there.
isn't hanging out there? Come on, sorry.
I'm saying we're not doing anything illegal if we're outside of it, checking to see if there's a nimble right there.
Spirit,
Yeah, you know
I
what?
don't
I'm
think
gonna
that
get
it would've-
arrested for like walking while orc. So no, I'm not. I'm not going to go.
I'm pink. I'm very noticeable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, look at
Me and
me.
Rusty
I could
stand
disguise
out.
myself to look boring, I suppose. But I'm not interested in going back there. I think it's a bad idea. And if you think that the city guard, the city watch, isn't increasing their security, particularly around there, only 2 weeks from the incident, then you are sorely mistaken.
yeah, and let's not forget they are also initiating that big crackdown against the Zentarum, so security will be heavily increased around that area.
Why don't we start with the temple?
All right, I'm outvoted.
Spirian, what about your friends? The friends that we've done several tasks for them. Do you think they would be able to find out anything?
Oh yes, what did Rainier have to say to you the other day?
I'm looking around. Is there anybody else from the staff there?
In the building here with y'all?
Yeah.
You've got more. You've got morning staff. Actually, probably. Well, the question is, do y'all serve her lunch? I can't remember.
Sure.
I don't remember. Sure?
Can we go
Whatever
upstairs
gives us
for a
the
minute?
most business, I suppose.
I don't know. That's if you don't serve a lunch, then I would think there's nobody there because it's still it's not till
right.
noonish or mid afternoon before staff would start coming in to start prepping.
I think we're kind of
Well,
like a
I mean, I'll
bit
find a
like a
private
gastro
spot if not.
Okay, we can go to the study, which is upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, your study definitely is more private upstairs than here.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Okay.
So they are going upstairs.
I'm curious what you have to say about Rainier that requires us to come upstairs. Interesting.
Secrets.
So, that being said, oh really? Come on, really? You? Right. What are we doing? Got you upstairs.
Yep. Before I was in Waterdeep, I was in Luskin, and I won't go too far into my family history right now beyond the fact that there are people there who want me dead. I had done some work that put me in touch with the Harpers, and The Harpers actually encouraged me to come down to Waterdeep and work for Prador. As part of that, I became associated with them. However, with the occasion of what has happened now, I am, well, on probation / out. And by the way, I'm trusting all of you to keep this between us, of course. It is a secret society. I did not want to tell anybody, but at this point, I don't see where I'm going to be helping anything. And Rainier had basically informed me that I am on the outs with them, essentially.
Rainier is in the Harpers.
same.
I'm not surprised.
Question to the DM: would the rest of us know who the Harpers actually are? Or
Yep. Oh yeah, it's a well-known faction in Waterdeep. And
They're
throughout the
not.
area.
They're a not so secret society.
No.
they're an open secret.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Kind of like the Open Lords.
So Rainier is part of the Harpers. Is that what you're saying?
So far as I understand it, yes. Had I known this before the meeting at the courthouse, by the way?
yes.
You didn't know
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
He had the emblem on him. You may not have remembered it, but he was
I
a member.
had not. Okay.
Interesting.
And again, that stays between us.
Oh, I'm sure
I
he'll
am
tell me on
certainly
his own
happy
eventually.
I am certainly happy to check with them. I will be honest with you. I think my source of information with them is of limited value right now. There was a quest that they wanted, or a mission that they wanted me to work on, and we could work on that, and that might put us in a better position. I don't know if you have that queued or not.
You were on double
No.
secret probation, so not at the moment. Your
Okay.
missions, yeah. Your
All right,
missions
I
were
figured
Double
that was
pulled.
the
secret
case.
probation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I love that it's double
I-
secret.
I'm
Double
assuming
secret
from
for
the
the rest
term
of the
double
decade.
Secret.
Mm-hmm.
right,
What's that?
double secret,
You're-
despite the fact that I know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I assume by the virtue of double secret, I am also basically cut off from all information sources.
For the moment.
Yeah. So
Yes.
yeah, that source has been cut off for me.
Well, that's
Thanks
All the
to
more reason
my
why we
mistakes.
should stay away from the Gralhund estate. If you are in trouble with your people for getting in trouble and, making a big to-do, don't think I didn't also get in trouble.
I
Yeah,
understand.
Who's that lady?
I'm sorry. The point that I was wanting to make is that, the Nimblewright detector has a range of about 500 feet, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
We stay 100 feet away from the estate, or even 200 feet. It will tell us if the Nimblewright is still in that area, and if it's underneath, we can investigate there, where we are not in any issue with the City Watch. That was my logic.
It is
I mean,
technically
100 feet-
illegal.
100 feet is really not that much.
No.
No,
You know?
it is
In
not.
the grand scheme of things, especially in this big city, like we would still be within the vicinity.
Okay.
Yes. Even if we were 500
Like-
feet away. Additionally, the Nimblewright detector does not tell us where it is, only whether or not it is within 100 feet, and I imagine that's in a sphere. Up, down, doesn't matter. Through walls, doesn't matter.
500
So-
feet in range of it, but yeah, you would have to start moving.
In a sphere, right? From the center, it's the center, and it goes out like that.
That's correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you wouldn't know. You would have to, by deduction, figure out which way you're headed.
Yeah. After which we would have to rely on Greaves' ability to locate objects and
Locate objects, Correct.
I don't think casting spells in public is something we want to do right now.
No, there's that also. So, anyway, sorry.
So we are.
As I was
currently
saying,
back to square
excuse
one.
me, I have a question for Key 1 minute because we know who everyone else came to see everyone. Like we know
Do we?
Rainier, we know that woman from the Emerald Enclave who tried to mother me. Who is that woman that came to see you?
Well, she is someone I used to work with, if you must know.
What kind of work did you do together?
Bard things.
Was she your madam?
Was she your pimp?
Excuse
Was
me?
she your pimp, King?
What is that? How dare? First of all, that is a very private question to ask. Secondly, no.
All right.
No.
I'm still writing it down in my notes that she was your pimp.
Well, she was not.
Table talk, that's what I'm doing.
Go ahead and insight check me then.
Ooh.
All right,
Wow.
I'll insight
Hey, there's-
check you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Go for
Sex
it.
work is work, baby.
I have the highest insight.
I'm
and
a
not
bard.
checking that.
Oh, she knocked that out of the park.
Damn.
Oh, look at Mandy, bitch slapping the
Damn.
DM too.
I'm a bard. I used to work with her, and I got in trouble with the Bards Guild, if you must know.
Sometimes we get in trouble with our guilds. Not that big of a deal.
Well, I make my
wish I
living
had a
through my
guild.
guild. Aw.
Man, I feel like
Rusty is left out of
Oh,
everything.
Rusty! You could have a guild. You want
I
to
don't
come
have a
join the
guild.
Emerald Enclave with me when you become a druid?
I thought you quit.
I did not quit. I just told her not to mother me.
Oh.
I'm
She's
only
on
a
she's
month
on
in
double
my
secret. She's on double secret probation too. Just so
And she doesn't know about it.
yeah, yeah.
Just smooth things over. It's fine. Look at me. I'm adorable. I am so personable. People love me.
So what are we doing,
I mean,
people?
we could go
yes,
do
we
some
have-
of the missions that we have outstanding. We could go to the Temple of Gone, see if they have any information. We could go talk to, the constabulary. Although, as you said, Kiyoshara, and you're right, they don't want to talk to us. So
Mhm.
I don't know.
Or
So, guys,
alternatively,
while
Oh,
we're
I'm
she
sure
could
I could get.
sit
I'm
here.
sure I could get Cronley to warm up to me eventually, but it would take time.
Alternatively,
So
Well,
we
while
could
we were
just-
all sharing last week,
Duff's like,
hold
no.
tight for a second. While we were all sharing the last few days about our lovely backgrounds and how we all feel about each other, the one thing I'd like you to know about me is there's a little bottle inside that I push some anger down in, and then I push some more down in, and then a little more
Rusty
down
wants
in,
to hit
and
something.
I haven't hit anything in days. That's all. That's
Maybe
all
we
I really
should go on
wanted
a
to say
mission.
about that right now.
Remind me not
Well-
to get you angry.
The
There
only
is
other
one
thing I
other
can
lead
suggest we do-
sorry.
Go ahead, Hebron.
I'm
Hold on a
sorry, go
second. Yeah, Hebron.
The only other thing I could suggest that we do is just to sit here, wait for information to come to us, and in the meantime, investigate who is pushing food into these blasted holes in our walls.
Didn't we
You're
have
going to be in
Grandfather
charge of
Leaf
my
on
punishment in
the
hell,
lookout?
aren't you?
What about
there
Grandfather
is-
Leaf?
Didn't we have Grandfather Leaf on the lookout for, someone who was,
No.
we told him that he was supposed to keep an eye out.
Yeah, y'all had this is the next day, so we haven't fast forwarded time at all, so nothing's happened yet since y'all woke up. So we
Well-
discovered that.
We do have one
We
other
told
lead.
Leaf
sorry.
about it.
What is it?
But he's too busy running the tavern. I don't know if he's going to be able to help us much.
It's Grandfather Leaf,
But-
not Leaf.
Well, both Leaves.
Well,
We do
Grandfather
have
Leaf
one
can watch
other-
out.
What's that, Spherian?
Go ahead, Spirian.
He's raising his hand.
We do have one other lead, which we could explore. The haberdashery did leave us the coal. I mean, I think the message is pretty clear, but that may
Oh,
also
yeah.
be that they just want us to see them.
What are you talking about? What does call mean?
Coal. COAL. Y'all had a piece of it in each one of y'all's belongings.
Yes. What does that symbolize? Kiyashar doesn't know.
You have
I
no
don't know.
idea.
Actually, that's a good question. Okay. We don't know what that means then. So we each have a piece of coal. Maybe that means they want us to see them. Or they could be angry
Well,
with us.
Why?
In any
Why
case,
would
we
call
can
me
go see them.
anger?
I'm not certain.
Damn it, Gary. You're done.
I think we should go see the haberdashery. I don't have any other
honestly,
ideas.
I think the call is them just kind of fucking with us, honestly. But we could always go see them.
Well, we've got no other leads. Maybe we could ask them for advice on how to progress.
I don't like
was
When
that.
the DM laughs, it's a bad sign.
Wow.
Yeah.
The DM laughs.
DM
We might
is-
as well not bother.
The DM is
I'm-
being pretty sus. The DM is being pretty sus right now.
Let's eject him.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, when you're doing
Who votes
when
to
you're
eject
doing a
Duff?
gig for a crime boss, when you're running a gig for a crime boss, you don't go ask him what he thinks you should do. Just saying.
Crime boss?
Wait, is he? He's a crime
Who's
boss?
a crime boss?
No, nobody's a crime boss. I was just saying that.
I love the idea that y'all should wait around for a little bit. I don't know why. I just love that idea.
I think
I hate that
Duff wants us
idea.
to
I
live.
hate it because Duff loves it. Let's go do something else.
I mean,
Yup.
to me, it's either the haberdashery or we do some missions and see what happens from there.
Okay. Y'all, yeah, the habitat that this coal ended up when y'all. It's been there for a while. Actually, when did it? Oh yeah. So, damn it, Gary. I gotta explain this to them because it's going to drive them nuts about the coal. So, it's just a mess with you. So don't worry about it right now. We'll do it later.
Okay.
So Gary's gonna be mad at me, but it was a pun joke, and so.
Ugh, I hate puns.
we
How is
should
it
have
a
known.
pun?
That's me.
with
That's me
Gary.
Y'all
speaking
forgot
as
'cause he's a
tea.
goblin.
I actually love
Yeah.
puns.
So there was a goblin during all this, and so I'll owe Gary later. So
Kiyashara
okay.
will tuck the coal away somewhere that's not in her bag.
So it's a red herring, is what you're
Hidden.
saying.
yeah, it was just him. Yeah, I forgot about it when y'all went out. Y'all were supposed to find it when y'all were leaving the courthouse, and so we were all wrapped up in the issues that it all developed and all that, and
We spend enough time magic missiling the gazebo. Like, we don't
Yeah.
need any more shit to make us magic missile the gazebo.
I got to work with Gary more on stuff. Hey, I forgot to make it happen earlier, so that's all. So, but he was reminding me in Discord, and if I didn't say anything, then he would have been upset with me. So,
I mean, I do want to get some new armor. I wouldn't mind going to the haberdashery anyway, but
I believe
I'm
they're
on
on
board,
vacation.
whatever.
I believe they're on vacation this week.
okay, so no, forget
They're
it.
not around.
Okay,
I'm
You
curious
got,
about
but you got the armors, right? You got,
Yeah, we could go
armors-
to
yeah. See,
Genasi?
Ari and
oh yeah, no, I
Avi?
know I can do that.
Avi, yeah. hmm
have
Do
them
we want to go see Rainier and see if he has any ideas?
Yes.
Okay, I found Kishara's idea.
I've been meaning to
We
call
could
on
do
him.
whatever.
You could send me as a delegation. I can collect the information and come back and give it to you.
We'll all go.
Splitting the party seems like a bad idea.
What? I'll be with Rainier. I'll be fine.
Yeah, but we have like the Zentarum after us now, so like
You do.
No,
maybe
you're
not
not
a good
going
idea.
alone.
You are. Yeah. That is a true. Well, I mean, you believe so. So
I feel like the threat was pretty implicit.
They were not subtle.
well, that was just relayed to y'all. I weren't there. Don't forget that.
Kind of messed up that they wouldn't like have like people stationed outside of our tavern if
I agree.
a direct threat was made against us. They really don't care about their
agree.
citizens.
No, they really don't.
Do you really think they'd lose sleep if we got killed?
Probably not. We have caused them a lot of headaches.
No.
Right.
It wouldn't have been a headache if we had had authority to work within the city.
That's very true. They were
I
being very
know.
stubborn.
It's,
Their logic is
Fair.
quite flawed, don't you think?
Yeah,
no.
Duff didn't even let you roll for it.
Yep.
I wonder if
No.
Rainier can do anything to help us
You
with
hear that choo-choo train? Choo-choo.
To be fair, if it wasn't
Almost
for
like
us,
there's
they,
tracks
would
or
be,
something.
they wouldn't be series regulars. So
Mm.
So a couple of days pass, and
Yeah,
as
let's
they
go to
sit,
Rainier's.
okay, and so they're debating this, and they're perplexed. And Rainier's out of town too, and so
Ridiculous.
it's summertime. People are on vacation. They leave the city.
Let's take a
Don't
vacation.
they, Hibram? Don't you leave the city and
Mom's
you
on a
go to the
vacation?
beaches, right? In the summertime on vacation,
Don't
holidays.
feed him lines.
right?
Don't feed him
well,
lines.
no,
where
I-
need the
well, no, I
boats
didn't.
were?
I didn't. I went to the library all the time.
Okay, I'm talking about, and you know what I'm talking about. On holiday, okay?
Yes, I know.
Yes,
I
I've been
know,
on
okay.
many holidays.
So work with me here, pal, okay? So you want to get far in this
Vacation
game.
episode?
Zero.
Yeah. So, and as
Guys,
y'all
we're
are
still-
pondering
To be about
what
what's
to
happening.
do,
Summer vacation episode. Come on, Duff. Come on, Duff.
Beach episode. Beach episode.
Beach episode. Beach episode. Come on, Duff.
instead, what you find out is you get reports that, leaf the business is going, y'all are watching this, you're involved. But a couple of street urchins come back from handing out flyers, and they were a little late getting back because they had been hanging out with some friends of theirs that are in the southern part of the North Ward, and they got spooked by there was some type of mannequin creature that ran into an alleyway and scared them as they were playing. They were playing in some rubble and some trash and all that, and this creature pushed stuff out of the way.
Like a
And
Where?
in the southern part of the North Ward.
Can you be more specific?
Well, I can be. How about that?
Let's go.
Yay! Please
I will
tell
show
us
you.
exactly where.
Kishar's got her new armor on and everything, ready to go.
Oh yeah, was I able to get studded leather while we were talking?
If you wanted to pay for it, yes, you can buy studded
I
leather
did.
from the guys. Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
Yep, and
I
it's in
guarantee
the
you.
cost is in the
Right.
And
I don't have certain people's ability to
do what?
get discounts.
Oh yeah,
I
you
didn't do
buy.
anything to get that discount. They're my friends.
I know. They like you.
Something you could learn a thing or two about, perhaps.
Holy moly!
Wow, you're
Okay.
mean.
So the
Kia
kids
Showers are
tell
mean.
you that they were in the southern areas and they were staking out a few other spots. There's another tavern bar called the Sword Maiden down through there, and they were casing around there, trying to steal customers and all that. And they were playing with some of their friends across one of the major streets areas there, and this is where it happened.
Okay.
They thought it was like a little dress mannequin and all that, but it actually moved and scared them. They all ran off.
Oh, wow.
That's actually pretty close, right?
Y'all are a little bit farther north. Trying to remember on the map, but I want to say, yeah, it's right here. Y'all are right there where the square's at.
All right, yeah, it's close by. I need to get the hell out of this restaurant for a little bit, so let's go check it out.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I want to hear.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We're on the right track. Duff is okay with the ideas that we have.
The
Hey,
DM
now.
side.
No
Hey,
beach
now.
episode, no Rainier.
No, come
Blah,
on, man.
blah,
Give us a little
blah.
something to nibble on.
Or hit.
Okay, so y'all head down there and
Wanted to
We
design
will.
bathing suits for everybody.
That's a different
Reef
kind
does
of
not
stream.
wear a bathing suit.
Who doesn't?
Reef.
Oh,
Mm,
skinny dipping, yeah.
all right.
Hope we go to a nude beach.
Aren't they all?
if you decide they are, they are.
Yeah. If you're adventurous enough, anything's a nude beach.
Hold on a second. Let me fix this while they're. I'm not.
I love that.
talking.
including the
All
courthouse.
right. Where is my
Oh my
deal
God.
for it? Okay. Okay. So you are making your way down toward that city area. And here y'all are. Coming in on a map. Broad daylight.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, map.
There's your map.
On the map.
Okay.
On the map.
Okay.
And the yeah, y'all were told it was in an alleyway. And y'all believe it's that way. And as you're moving around, 3 little street urchins come shooting out of the alleyway, playing. Bad guy, they've got little wooden swords, and they're fighting each other. There is a little girl with a wooden toy sword. There's a boy who's got a wand, and he's carrying this little stuffed owl bear, and he's waving a wand going, and they're fighting this. And then right behind them comes this little bitty tiefling boy with an eye patch, and he's got a little bow. Yeah. Okay, and they come running out, going, ah! And they see all y'all running that way, and shoot the big ugly green one! And they basically all run charging Rusty. And they start hitting him, and they shoot these little bitty, little arrows at him, that just, the arrow just basically just goes, almost lands immediately when he lets go of it. The string is, not stretchy at all.
I'll play along and, oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Oh.
Yeah. And
Good, he didn't
That means
range.
I know who exactly these 3 are.
the little boy sets down this little stuffed owlbear, and he goes, get him, stick him, chew him to bits. You're scared my owlbear's gonna eat you up. He's my familiar. And they basically,
No more, I surrender. I surrender.
That's right. And they're jumping all over you. They're dog piling Rusty. He smells. What's that smell? Did you fart? No, I didn't fart. It's the fart. He smells.
Pickled herring. Gotta love it.
Oh, Lord.
I'm
I'm hoping you guys take this opportunity to look around.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to slip past this adorable little scene and motion for the others to follow.
Say, don't go down there. The scary thing's down there.
The scary thing?
Scary thing. He's in the pile.
Okay.
What pile?
Down there in the bottom of the building.
Hey,
And they go, he stinks. Let's go get in trouble. Let's go find some apples and steal them. They all kind of, they start running off.
Oh, goodbye, little tiefling child.
And then he goes, oh, forgot my owlbear. Comes back. Get it.
I love
Can we adopt them?
Yes.
What now?
Wait, that's out of character.
You want to
for
adopt
Key.
him?
Damn it. Damn it. That's out of character for Kiyashara. She would never say that. Ugh.
Yeah, the Baron Bard is going to be an orphanage soon enough.
Sorry,
Memories
I
of
was
Dice
meta.
Hammer action are flowing through my head.
I was
right
meta
now.
for a moment.
So they, where are they? I have them actually. Here. Well, y'all are moving down there. I was going to try to find them. I had. They're one of the. They're one of the overlay that I use that's in one of the backgrounds and all that is the picture of them all playing and all that yelling and screaming in the street. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is.
I might have it.
I have it somewhere, but I can't remember what it is. So, because we're going into chapter 4, right? Yeah, 4. Nope, that's the. Yeah, that's the. Okay, where is City Street? Well, that sucks. I wish they would name them a little better because y'all would love. I mean, yeah, y'all would love the. Picture. Anyway, so you're moving down. I'll find it here in a second and send it to you because it's a cute scene. Summer scene. No, that's not it either. God darn it. I forget which one it is. And yeah, so you see the alleyway and there's buildings, and you're beginning to see, clear up, but you don't see any trash yet. Rusty moves down, and then you begin to see some trash. You're moving around, and then you'll see it to the north. And here's where we lock the tokens.
I'm a better shield. I'm a better shield. Let me go.
Oh no. No.
Who moved in front of me? Oh, you moved in front of me.
Sorry, something I want to proceed.
Rusty moves up there. You see a bunch of trash piled up.
Okay, good.
In the alleyway.
I'm gonna see if there's anything I need to be aware of with it. I mean, looking to see if there's anything.
It's a pile of trash.
Okay, well. Trying to think no.
He detects it. What am I detecting? We're not even near it, Spherian. Rusty's right looking at it. You just see trash in front of you. Abram, what are you doing?
I am going up. I'm going up there. I'm also going to bring out my raven and have it perched on my shoulder for the time being.
Your raven, dastardly raven.
Yes,
dastardly.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember which picture that is, but it was posted in the Discord chat. Yeah. It's a cute picture.
All right, I'm gonna poke the pile with my axe.
You just poke it, and it just kind of some trash falls off. You see, it's been, there's just a good pile of it, a good 3, 4 feet, 5 feet high. It's big old stuff is stuffed in there, preventing access to into the alleyway. Unless you were to climb over
it. I guess I'm going first, huh?
I don't know.
Maybe a raven could fly over it first.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm going to whisper to my raven to call if anything suddenly emerges, if anything funny appears behind the pile in the alleyway near us, and I have it flapping over the pile and
so
scouting around.
He's flying over it, like right here, basically.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, he sees a pile
of
trash. There's nothing behind it, nothing in the alleyway that he can see.
No perception check.
Could we just try the nimble right detector just for?
Yeah, I was going to say we have the nimble right detector.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Bing, bing, bing. After all the noises it makes, Yes, it's going off. Bing, bing, bing.
I'm looking for any secret doors near the trash.
You're going to move to the trash, though, Spherian?
Yes, I'm going to move to the trash. I might as well trigger the attack.
Well, you're not. Right there where you're looking, the trash not there, but there you see a building. Someone's. Yeah. There's no secret door there. You can make me roll on the tower, though, if you'd like. You don't see anything.
Sounds like I'm chasing down a rabbit trail, but I've done that before.
No secret door for you. Hey, Durless, what's going on? No, so these maps, they are Zacchaeus. There's a couple of extra third-party DM Guild maps that were released for Waterdeep Dragon Heist to go with the black and white versions they made. So, yeah, I've had these for quite a while. Yep. Good to see you, my friend. So, no secret door. The trash is there. The raven doesn't see anything he's looking straight down. I mean, nothing's moving. There's nothing walking in the alleyway right there that he can see. Raven's got great perception, so unless I was worried about it, he'd be able to tell you if something was moving around.
Do we want to talk to the owner of this store over here?
Is it a store?
Doesn't look like it's, there's a store. There's a back, these are back doors. There are shops, but they are, the only door you see that y'all saw was one that was there to the east that looked like a back door to something, but you don't see doors here, and you don't know the door in the alleyways there. I should have hit it, but I didn't. Wasn't too worried about it.
It would seem kind of rude to enter through the back door.
And this trash here is like
Transfer to the
blocking
back
the
bar.
ability to get to the alley anyway, it looks like.
Can I get through the trash or no?
You crawl over it, certainly.
I guess I'm going to do that. Famous last
Why don't you let me
words.
go first?
Okay.
You want me to go
I'll
first?
let you go first. Sure.
Walking shield goes first.
There he goes. Yeah, you're walking there, and all of a sudden, the trash. Yes, you know it was happening. As soon as you hopped onto the trash, it just begins to erupt, and this
Otiug.
Happy
little-
birthday!
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Rapier comes sticking up out and just basically skewers for 5 points of
Whoa,
damage.
whoa, 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 whoa. Orc with wouldn't this be danger sense? I can see it.
If it was a trap, but you
It's not.
initiated
It's-
combat with
okay.
it. Yeah, so
Got it.
Yep.
All right.
he was basically, and all of a sudden you begin to see the figure. Nimblewright basically there is a mannequin figure. He basically blends in when they aren't moving and all that. You have almost no doubt that he's there. It looks like it's a bunch of trash all piled around him.
You got it.
And you basically took, the rapier comes out and this thing begins to stand up. Y'all see it, and y'all roll me initiative.
Okay.
Hey,
We wanted Rusty to be able to hit something. You know
I
that.
suddenly became very
Oh
angry.
man, I got robbed.
Oof.
It was so close to being a
Yep.
really good roll.
All righty. Spherian, you hear Rusty.
Damn.
Ouch! Yes, and this creature is basically erupting up out of the trash in front of him. Okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot I had my sound off. I assume I can't run behind him or sneak behind him. Can I?
There's no way.
That
You
should
can't
an arrow
get
at
past him. Yeah, you can't get past him in the. Yep.
How about arrow?
You can shoot. Just Rusty's in the way, so he's got cover, and don't roll a 1. You got a -2 to the shot.
Don't crit.
I'll give it a go.
You got a spell?
Now, it sounds like he's
Don't
going to
forget
shoot
to
an
turn your
arrow.
inspiration back on for today, by the way.
They all do.
Yeah.
Everybody's got it on. You're good. Yep.
we didn't get to use any inspiration in the last session. So.
Yeah.
That was really good.
That's a hit. Well, you didn't target him though,
Ah, crud. Right.
but it's still a
Let's
hit.
drag
It's a
it onto
23.
him.
Yeah, drag the attack to the actual creature and the token or whatever, and it'll show you that you had a hit. You drag the 23. There you go. That shows you got a hit. So yes, now you get your sneak attack. Yep.
So sneak attack goes to me.
It is. You got to put it on you,
Yep.
but you didn't.
I
You
know.
got it
Oh,
because you got to open up the magnifying glass and drag the effect to you.
right.
There you go,
Okay,
sir.
there we go. I'm not as dumb as I look.
Okay. Ooh! Ow!
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
An arrow sticks in it. And he just kind of looks down at it and he makes this doesn't make any sounds, but
Nice.
Ibram.
Okay. Well, I can't get past Rusty to melee, so I am going to go around. Can I get around in front of Spirian, or is Spirit or
Yeah, you can move. Yeah, as long as there's a spot there, you're good.
okay? I will go there then.
Okay. You may. Quit that mouse. There we go.
And just quickly, I say our orders were to destroy these things, right?
Yes, and bring the head.
All right, I'm going to cast Hex on it with my bonus action.
What are you gonna do? Cast away. He's casting hex. You're
Then
necrotic damage hex, right? You're not hexblade curse, right?
no, yeah, my necrotic,
Yeah.
my
that's fine.
extra 1d6 necrotic hex. Okay, and I am going to fire off an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Woo.
And then Okay. Ooh, hang on. Just realized. Okay, so damage.
That hurt it.
Oh.
And then I'm going to spend the rest of my turn just taking cover behind the wall there.
Okay. Perfectly done.
And that will be it for me.
Rusty.
You know, it's got heavy
You've
damage
softened it
already.
up for you.
His little blast put a dent in it. Blew off parts of it. Yep.
You know what? Can I reckless attack without raging?
I believe that it will tell you. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. You can use
What the hell?
reserve.
I'll rage.
You
Let's just do it
draw on
all.
your reserve of rage. So you must be So you must
you
be
go.
raging.
Got it. All right. So there's a lot of shit I need to drag onto myself.
You got rage
It
on.
doesn't
So,
say.
alright.
It doesn't say you have to rage to use reckless attack.
It says you draw upon you draw upon your reserve of rage to throw all aside all concerns of defense and attack. So when you're doing
Doesn't say
that,
All right. So now I've got reckless attack and rage turned on, correct?
you've got rage on twice. So let me take it off once. Now you're good.
Sorry. All right. And he is targeted, I see. So now we will roll with a very large axe. Please hit. I'm assuming a 17 hits.
No, it missed him.
A 17 misses, huh?
17 misses. You hit the wall.
Wow.
Dang.
All right.
Poor wall.
Yeah, you're close quarter combat, and you're caught the wall, and he ducked out of the way.
It's not exactly flash we're attacking.
All right. Well, I'm nothing else I can do, so I'm gonna pass.
Grief.
Me. I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, okay. So a big
Great.
in the middle of the day, a big light of moon, just spotlight drops right down on top of him. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I just have to target him for that?
Well, on his turn, you're going to do some damage. It's when he starts his turn, or they move through it. So,
Okay.
yeah. So you're basically casting, and I'm going to assume that's on him. Yep. And you'll give him a save here in a second, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
And then you'll drop some radiant
Okay.
damage on him, or whatever happens.
Okay.
Okay. And it's his turn. So once you pass, you can go ahead
Yep.
and throw. You've got a save to drop on him.
Okay. Oop, I lost my Moonbeam. Where'd you go?
And he does not make the save. So now you're going to give him some damage. Big. Yep. And you did, and it just, you see him light up. Oh, and so he got his takes his rapier, and he reaches behind his back, and he's got this dagger, and he just is looking deadpan at Rusty.
I'm not Rusty.
Sorry, I've got a question. Does my Raven need to roll for initiative?
No. Well, not unless you're. I mean, you're gonna. I would assume right now you're using it. Most of the time I would have them move on your turn. Okay.
Okay.
So, because I'm assuming you're going to do fly, basically to distract, and add advantage.
It's kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to fly around and.
Yeah. You're fine.
Can't attack, but it can do other
It can
actions.
actually do the aid, which gives advantage on the attacks and all that. Yeah. I have it move on your turn. So, he did the first hit, and he gives Rusty a little damage, and he pulls back again with his rapier, and he sticks him again, and then
second one should not be with advantage, right?
Oh no, your reckless attack is on until your turn. Anybody can swing at you.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Mhm.
It's okay. Good to know.
And then he takes his dagger, in his other hand, and he hits you with. He gives you another.
3 attacks.
He has got 3 attacks. Yashara.
And all of it halved is 19 damage still.
Yep.
Damn. Stay back, guys. He hurts.
If I move where Spheria is,
Did
do
he
I
take-
have line of sight on all
Yeah,
of this
you could see.
goings-on?
You could see the creature back behind Rusty and all that. Yes, easily.
Okay, great. I am going to...
It did take the moonbeam damage. Yep.
I don't know if... Okay, for now, I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers, because I think it doesn't matter if it can understand me or not. Yes.
Think so. I think you just put whispers in its head, say things.
Only if it's deafened. Which Nimble Rights can hear, because I need to be able to take commands.
Mm-hmm. He can hear you.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna do that. Oops, I clicked the wrong button, sorry. Roll the save on it first. Boop.
Succeeded.
Okay, so I think it's like less damage, right?
It'll tell you if it's halved or not. Dissonant Whispers is half on the damage. That's correct. And you see it. You see it shaking. It reaches up and it's listening and shake, and all of a sudden it just jerks violently, and it's grabbing its head
Hold
so
on,
hard.
I'm sending you a message.
Uh-oh. Oh, what?
Okay. While that's happening, I think as part of the spell, because I think part of it, it's a verbal component.
Mm-hmm.
The language you hear her speaking, none of you understand.
Right. And as you're doing that, you're yelling, and there's commotion and all that. You hear, "What the hell's going on down here?" And you look to where y'all came.
City guard.
God damn it.
"What's going on in here?" And they're basically rushing. "Don't move, anybody."
God
I
damn
hate
it.
these people. Why are
So
they
they-
here
okay,
when we
so
don't
what-
need them to be?
Hold on,
She's
I got
about
several
this
things
close to
going on
losing it.
here.
Sorry to throw that monkey wrench in things. You could just say no.
Let me see hold on. No, I'm not gonna take something away from you. Let me see what you're doing here. Oh.
But it might really screw with your storytelling plan, so I don't want to do that. if it's gonna.
Yeah, it would.
Don't
So
like it
don't waste it on this. It's not with a story plan,
You
but
got
it would not do it. It would. Yeah. So,
You got it.
yeah. Save it though.
I'll tell you
Nice,
guys all later.
nice call though. Nice try there. I like that. But as y'all are doing
I'll tell
that,
y'all
yeah. So
later.
it's the whispers hit it and it's jerking and it's grabbed its head. It jerks so hard that if it gets to let go of its head and it twists and it just breaks, and it snaps its own neck, and it collapses to the ground here. But as y'all are doing that, the city guard come rushing in. Well, what's the meaning of all this? No one move. What's happening here?
Where
Wait,
are they?
hold up. They're where we came from.
Yep, they came running down the street. They heard
Hold
the
on,
commotion and all
I gotta
that.
lay it on thick here. Oh,
What's the
thank
meaning
the
of all
gods,
this?
you're here.
Wait.
We were just attacked by an automaton.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
We were
It's
just
here.
walk-
It's here in the
What?
alleyway. Look.
Before they
We were
get in
just-
line of sight of me, may I take an action?
I guess.
I want to rip its head off and run this way.
What the fuck?
We need the head.
Fine, if you go to jail, I'm not bailing you out. That's all I'm saying.
So he grabs the head
Rod.
and he runs into the pile. And so there's bodies laying here. And all of a sudden y'all look and Rusty's not standing there anymore.
Oh, shit.
And they go,
But
what are y'all talking
I have
about?
the piece we need.
What's going on here? What automaton are you talking about? I see a pile of trash.
Well, he didn't take the whole body.
No,
It's right
No,
here.
but it's this it looks like trash. Y'all have read the Nimble right. it's laying up, discombobulated in a pile of wood and trash and all that, and so they just look and they just see trash laying there.
She will lead the guard closer and point out the body, and she says, well, its head popped off because we defended ourselves. But this thing attacked us just now.
They look, wow, look at this thing. This thing was alive? What? No
yes,
way.
It attacked us.
I'm making my way back to Troll Skull. I'm on.
Well, you're in a dead alley. I don't, there's a dead alleyway there, and you're in a dead end, my friend.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. You went to a dead end. There's a building.
Didn't even ask.
You go running around the corner, and he stops. He's looking at a dead end in a 2-story building easily. And the guards are sitting there going, wow, what? Okay, well, hey, stop making so much noise. We're headed out. And they basically go, hey, nothing. Nothing going on. I don't see anything problem. I don't see anything here. I'm kind of tired. I want to go home anyway. And they basically, yeah. We got a new bar to go to.
Thank you, officers.
We're going to go check out this new bar. Our friends over the Griffin Patrol said, yeah. Oh, that sounds like the name of it. Apparently, they got some cool stuff there. They let you break tables.
With milk. No.
Oh, no.
We got a WAP that sounds awesome.
We don't.
And they basically, they just come in and they look. Basically, what you see is that they see Dirtless face. Get say hi to your partner for me. They look like they could have cared less about being there. They saw it, they looked, they said whatever, and they just kind of turned off and walked up the alleyway.
Hebram's just standing there blankly with his, colorless eyes, just going, "What the hell happened?"
I don't know.
Just got away with
It's amazing what a little bit of truth will do, darling. Let's go the fuck home.
We're not in jail.
Oh, Rusty, you're here.
You want to go to the temple?
Yeah. I need a drink.
Should we go to the temple first?
Yeah, let's go get our money.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
How do we know that this is the right one?
I mean, it did attack us. And how many Numbarites are
does the
loose in
head-
the city?
Rusty, make me a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, I was going to say, does the head actually look like the Nimblewright we saw at the?
I mean, we don't
Is the
know
head
that it's
actually-
It looks like a
identical.
Nimblewright. It looks like Nim. Yeah, sure does.
Nice.
Natural
Okay,
20.
yeah. So
Pew, 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 pew.
So Rusty comes running back over the, it's like, are they gone? Are they gone? And as you're running, Rusty, you see something you kind of catches your eye, and you see a little piece of paper kind of flutter from back behind you, from the head, and kind of float, and kind of starts blowing in the wind like a little feather. And it blows
does it
back
say?
down the alleyway.
Get it.
Oh.
Get it.
All right, I'll run after it. I will take the bait.
You know what? You're not. There's no bait. The Raven actually.
Oh.
You know what?
Good.
How did I get stuck with these dinglings? The Raven flies down and shoosh, grabs the thing in midair. Does a Viking maneuver, 360 roll, and comes flying right past Hibram and drops the
Raven
let's
knows
go.
what I like.
Yeah. Okay. And it's just looking at Rusty going. Okay, and it drops this
Gotta be a little
letter.
bit
It drops
quicker
this
than
little
that.
folded up piece of paper in your hand, Hibram.
Okay.
Now we can get back on with the story.
Okay.
Finally.
I look at
Kishara's
the.
like, ooh, what's that?
Yeah, you
I
open
look
up.
at
It's a
the
folded up.
envelope.
Yeah, it's a folded up piece of paper. You open it up.
There's nothing on it.
You can't tell. No, it's folded up. You have to open it up to see. You don't see the.
Well, yeah, I open it up. That's
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I didn't hear that. We were chatting over each other. Yeah. You begin to open up. You see, it's kind of looks like it's a map. And X marks the spot. Go figure. And you're looking at it, and you can begin to tell when you pull it back a little bit, it's the city of the dead. And there's an X mark on one and a spot on it.
Do we know where that is in
Okay.
the City of the Dead?
We'd have
to go
somewhere in the city of the dead. Y'all aren't too familiar with the city of the dead. You have to go find out.
You'd have to be dead in order to be familiar with the City of the Dead.
I mean,
I say we go have some food
It
and
is a
drink
public
and
park.
check it out in the morning.
Well, we might as well go get paid first.
That too.
okay.
Well,
can
is
go
it
do
what's
that.
Good with
closer?
that.
What's closer?
Not a word about this piece of paper to the people at the temple, right? Do we agree?
A word
Yes,
about what? I
Okay.
didn't hear anything.
We'll tuck it away.
What paper?
Excellent.
Exactly.
I put it in my.
I like you guys.
pocket.
Okay. So
We like you too, Rusty.
Yeah, you begin to head back out of the street. City guard are gone. Nobody's paying attention to you. It's like it almost didn't happen.
Wow.
The whole series was just a dream.
Yep.
We wake up in the tavern.
Yeah.
We're still.
What are we
Okay,
doing?
so we go to the
Day
temple.
one.
We
You're going to the temple-
gotta
you're
get
going
paid,
to-
y'all.
Yeah, you go. Yeah. I'll make a way over the Temple of Gond, and you'll meet with the is inside the temple. Yeah, you'll meet with Valletta, the Dragonborn priest, and she sees y'all, and she first doesn't look very happy to see y'all because they had a
Hey.
visit from the city watch and an Inspector Cromlin wanting to know, but I assured them that there's no way a Nimblewright could, be alive and all that. So they pretty much they thought that was true, but they wanted to confirm. They said they were dealing with some dinglings that were saying that the thing was alive, but I told them that is not the case. I was able to, but why are you here then? She questions you.
Gesture to Rusty with the head.
I'll hand the head to Kiashar and go, you say something.
Why me? This thing
She sees
attacked
it and
us.
she goes,
We're
"I'm
pretty
not
sure.
in the public view. Gosh, man, who taught y'all how to do things?" And she ushers y'all into a little side conference room. And she goes,
I thought we were inside.
You're the one who asked why we were here.
"You were inside the temple, but she hadn't ushered you anywhere." And so now she goes, "Guys, we got to keep this a secret." But thank you. I was kind of worried that this was going to be an issue. But now I see that you have dispatched this creature, and I must pay up. And she will. That was, I believe, the terms were. Was it 400 gold? I believe.
500.
500. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I apologize. It's been one of those days. And
Indeed.
she will pay up 500 gold for the Nimblewright's head.
Thank you.
I was sure
Oh,
you were going
thank
to say
you.
600 then.
And we'll never speak of this again.
Sure.
Speak of what again?
What?
Tell Vera
I
I
like
said
your
hi.
style.
Why are we here again?
Y'all were just leaving by chance.
Yeah, you're
weren't
right.
you?
Let's go, guys.
Yes. Please send Varen my regards.
Oh yeah, say hi to Varen for me.
I guess
Yes.
we won't be getting the other devices, and that's fine.
Y'all did get the other devices.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
already
did.
got
Okay.
them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And she didn't ask for the Nimblewright detector back.
And we will not
Nice.
offer it back.
Hell to the no. Let's go.
We will not even mention it.
Come on, it'll be the
Yes, more.
first souvenir on our bar wall.
Yes.
No. We're going to
Yes,
keep
we
it
can
for
have a
rainy
little
day, I think.
memorabilia. Little memorabilia.
So
now.
as we are getting far away from the temple and not discussing this in the temple, I'm going to be very clear about that, DM. We are not talking about that in the temple. We need to find the other ones.
The other
What do
what?
you mean other ones?
You know. There's more than one nimble,
How
right?
I'm sure
Well,
there
there
are,
was-
but
There what? Well,
why is that our problem?
I don't know.
I'm telling you, there's something going on. I can feel it.
I know
I
nothing.
mean,
But
I'm not going to
fine.
go kill something without being paid for it.
I mean, I think
think
the
Duff
next
is
step in this is to find the X marks the spot on the map.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I think Duff is
I
as confused. I think Duff is as confused as the rest of us is too.
But
We had
Um,
all
there's
those
only
different
one.
blips when we were doing the Griffin ride, guys. Come on.
You had the one
Yeah,
that
but that was
gone,
at the.
and the other were in the ships, and the ships are gone.
And the Temple of Gond is the one who created the other
One, you
one.
know,
So.
that's the only blitz
Yeah,
that you
Nim.
had. Yeah.
Well,
So
it
she's
was
still
gifted
she's
to
wanting
them.
these ships for she's got it in for the ships.
Know.
Yeah. The ships
Need
left
to
port.
know.
They went on vacation too on holiday.
Why don't I
Everybody's
get a
gone on
vacation? I
vacation.
want a beach episode, damn it.
Because you're a reject. Rejects don't have vacations. Okay?
Hey guys,
Rejects don't
there
get
are
what they
some
want.
rails.
I quit.
There are some rails, and they go to the City of the Dead.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically,
Let's all get in our
Hibram-
little train car. Let's go.
Basically, Hibram foils
Let's go have a
Kiyoshi's
full night's rest.
chance of
Yes.
finding
After
the,
Oh, I
the ship
suppose.
by stealing
All
the
right.
boat.
Let's go
okay,
there.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go in the morning.
I'm also going to buy
Does
some
it-
more arrows, just refill up. That's a silver, I
Should
assume.
we
Sorry.
should we go in the morning?
Mhm.
Like,
I
should
don't
we do
know.
this
Is there
in
anything else
daylight?
on the map?
Nope, just you,
If you
an
wanna
X
go
marks a
tonight,
spot there, and but you don't know what that
Well,
is
the
yet.
public-
So
Oh, I have a new spell I could use if it gets sketchy. Would you like to go tonight? I think that would be fun.
well, you do
Well,
know
I
that the
trust
park
you.
shuts.
Oh,
You
yes.
do know that the
In
park
my
shuts
side.
down at night.
Oh, it does.
So
You
it is-
don't
And it would be
trust
very
me?
Yeah.
suspicious. No, I do.
Oh.
I said
I
I
said
did
you
trust
didn't,
you.
I'm
so
just
let's
saying
not
there's a
lie.
big gouge in my side here that I really would like to heal before we go there.
Well, maybe next
think
time
we've
you
had
won't
a-
get in the way of a dagger. Like, you know.
Hmm.
I take it we've
That's
had
my
the
job.
equivalent of a short
I
rest,
took it
right?
so you didn't have to.
It's not anywhere near.
You are a
you
hero.
can take it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're talking about for the traveling and all that. Yeah. Y'all would have a short rest.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding
So
me.
if you want to use your hit dice there, Rusty, then
Yeah. Then we can go tonight. I don't care. I just literally for roleplay purposes, Rusty has a big gouge out of his side and would like to not go while he's injured.
Okay.
I think that's a wise idea. I mean, the park's shut at night. The guard are on this Zentara manhunt, and they're aware of us.
I'll do one more. What the hell?
And
I was going to say, if things
Good.
get
I mean,
iffy,
one
I
down.
can always heal you. I have spell slots.
Yes, me too.
Yep. I'm good. I'm good after a little
Okay.
rest. Let's go in the
Oh.
dark.
Okay.
Can we all see in the
Besides-
dark?
besides-
We can now, right?
Except for
me,
Spherian.
but
The Spherian can. He's
Did
Well,
you
we
get
do have
goggles
spell.
from them?
No.
no.
I
But
thought you got something from
Nope.
the temple that let you do that.
No, we talked about it a lot, but it didn't actually happen.
Huh. Oh well.
but
Second
on the
DM
other
doesn't
hand,
give 'em out.
Druid. On the other hand, Grief can boot me.
Yeah, I can boop him. Is it dark now?
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to figure y'all what the. Yeah, this was. It's getting toward dark. Still.
We want to
then
go
I
to
will
the
wait
City
till
of the Dead.
Yes.
I mean, the only question is, do we want the Zentarum attacking us in the middle of the night?
Or
If they
breaking
want-
more laws and going
if
back
they-
to jail.
If they want to attack us, they will do it at any time of day that they damn well please. Doesn't matter if it's day or night. Do you know anything about the
point.
Zentarum?
Very little. Beyond
Exactly.
beyond
They
them,
break
they don't like
easy.
it when I stick an arrow in them.
really, I'd have thought you being
sometimes.
a harper would know plenty about the Zentarum. Seeing as
I did
aren't
not
the
come
Zentarum
from
and the
Waterdeep.
harpers very aren't the Zentarum and
They're
harpers
not.
very opposed to each other?
Yes.
So the
As I
story
understand
said.
it, the Zentarum. the Zentarum were mostly a Waterdeep group. I mean, I
That's
haven't
not
come from
true.
Lost
Oh no,
City.
no,
Oh,
they,
Zentarum
they,
are
oh,
everywhere.
no, they,
All the
They're
They are.
everywhere on
Oh,
the Sword
yeah.
Coast.
Yeah.
I
In that case, I probably know
mentioned that.
quite a bit about
I
them.
mentioned that last episode.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. In that case, I probably
Which
know
is,
quite a bit
you
about
know, I mean,
May I just make one request that we quickly go back to Trollskull Manor so I can do a little ritual first before we go
Okay.
if we are going to the City of Dead tonight, and then
Yeah, I assumed we were doing a short rest, so that's where we're doing it. Yeah.
Well, y'all got it on the way. I gave you one kind of y'all. It took a while to walk over to the temple and all that, and so y'all got a short rest there, but y'all could make your way back
Okay.
to Trollskull to Beer and Bard before y'all make your way down to the City of the Dead. Certainly, it's up to y'all.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to because it seems like most of the problems we're having is generally around the kitchen area, because that's where the rats and everything are coming from. I'm going to use my alarm ritual to cover around that area, so that if anyone kind of tries to sneak around at the back at night, then I will be made aware.
So I have a question about that ritual spell. Is that just when anybody walks into the vicinity of the alarm spell? Because
No,
we have
I
an open
believe-
tavern that's open late at night. That's my question.
I
is
believe-
it just going to keep going
hang
off
on.
for you, or?
It's when anything moves
me just-
into it.
No.
Yeah,
hang
it's
on.
anything, not
I
just.
don't know. I don't know.
Hang on, for
He
some,
has to check
hang
the
on,
alarm
hang
spell.
on. Hang on. For some reason, my spell doesn't hasn't been put onto the ritual for some reason. Give me a second.
Whenever a
don't
tiny or
want you to
large
waste it, is
creature
what I'm
touches or
saying.
enters the warded area, when you cast, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If we speak to Leaf and say we don't allow any of the other staff to go into that area, only Leaf is allowed to go into that area.
Which
And then
area
that
now?
is basically
And
it's
grandfather.
basically the
He's incorporeal. I don't know if it
he's
counts.
not really he's not really a creature, is he? So
Where are you wanting to cast the alarm?
Kitchen.
Sorry, I need them. It's going to be around the kitchen area.
Well, there's staff walks back there all the time.
Well, I'm just saying, if I speak to Leaf, and yeah, I mean, I can designate people like the staff.
Well, let me
I
ask
can
a
designate
stupid
this.
question.
I can designate
What
the
if the
staff
staff
not
is-
to trigger it.
What if the staff is guilty? What if somebody on the staff is doing this?
That
Well,
tells us
if I
something
say
too,
to
though.
Leaf, yeah,
I
if
think-
I tell if Leaf tells the staff not to enter in the kitchen for the time being, and one of them enters into the kitchen, then that
You
makes
want to
that
do this
staff member
during
suspicious.
business hours.
Yeah, that's
That's
why
a
I'm
matter of
asking.
business hours.
Tell the staff
Yeah.
not to go into the kitchen. Like, wouldn't that kind
Yeah,
of be like
that's
something going on?
Super sus.
to the
Super sus.
Someone is on the staff doing this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
but then
it's-
but if one of the staff thinks that's suspicious, then that makes him suspicious, because if he starts going,
Well, they're not going to say it's suspicious.
Okay, stupid question. I thought Leaf was looking into this.
Grandfather
Yeah.
Leaf is.
Grandfather Leaf
No,
was supposed to be
I thought-
watching
oh.
the stuff at night and all that. It was assumed it was going to be like your
Yeah.
night patrol if
I thought
he's around. But
I
y'all
thought
don't.
Leaf was questioning everybody.
Leaf was going to chat with staff. You've got it. We need a couple of days for that to
This
happen.
is the next day. Yeah,
Oh.
this is the next day from
Okay.
that
Oh.
happening.
Yeah. So
I think.
no, actually, we went by.
Okay,
No, I
2 or
fast
3
forwarded
days.
y'all a couple of days, and so
Well, yeah, that's why.
Well,
I had
okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay, fine. Well, how about just the walls outside the kitchen? You know, in case anyone goes in there to scratch things and things like that. I just want to provide an extra layer. I just want to provide an extra layer of security. It's not. It's if we're not. I mean, we're trying to stop. Here's the thing.
20
We're
foot
trying
cube.
to find out
You're-
about. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I
We're
know
trying to
what
find out
he's trying to
who's-
do. But I think you're overthinking.
We're trying
so,
to improve security, just trying to stop this thing. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're gonna keep like being negative about the trying to improve security, it's
It's a
gonna-
20-foot
It's not being
cube,
negative.
though.
It's just
So
trying to, some
Yeah.
things you have to think about it where it logically might not work.
no,
Yeah, but we're overthinking why it's not going to work. That's what's happening.
well,
you have
he
to
wants to
overthink
cast
it.
alarm,
Yep.
and he puts it in the kitchen
Okay.
area, and he tells Leaf, and Leaf goes, yeah. So Leaf has talked to most of the staff. Nobody, seems to know anything about it. He says He says he's talked to everybody. He's streets talked to a couple of urchins, but he says he's waiting. He hasn't seen the 2 street urchin halflings. They haven't shown up for work today yet. And they actually missed yesterday too for some reason, and so he's waiting for them to come in, and once they come in, he'll chat with them. Everybody else he's talked to.
Okay.
Okay. While this is going on, however, Hibram, you doing all that, and y'all are getting prepped, and y'all are waiting for as night is falling. Your family, I forget his name. Darn it, right on top of my head. Who's the family? Your
Marcus?
the Hibram's family is basically his,
Armitage?
not the family name. The runner of the house.
Oh,
What's his name?
Marcus.
The valet.
Marcus.
Marcus, the valet.
Yeah,
the
Marcus.
valet.
Marcus comes in to the Bear in the Bard, and he comes in and he's asking for Lord Hibram. You must speak with him right now.
Oh,
Where is he? Please, I need
this
to
is
speak.
while we're gone?
No, y'all are there, and you're getting up, and y'all
Oh.
are getting ready to leave out the door. So we're getting prepped to leave after you checked in with Leaf and all that. And while that's happening, Marcus comes.
Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
finishing off the ritual. So.
Yeah, and basically you
I'll
hear this
say-
Hibram. Yep. Go ahead, Kirshara.
Marcus?
I was gonna say Kiyoshara will greet him. Yes, how can we help
Where's
you?
yes? I need Lord Hibram, please. I need to speak with him post haste, please. It is
course.
of great importance. The family matters.
Hibram dear, you have a visitor.
My lord!
Just give me one more second.
Yes, my lord, you have a
I'm
visitor.
done.
I'll snicker a little bit.
Right. Yes. Oh, Marcus.
Marcus, and
Hello.
you see him. He's flush white. He is shaking. He says, "I'm sorry. I got here as soon as I could. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Your mother and your father are gravely ill. They both turned. It's worse. Your father is close to his deathbed. I don't know what to do. Your mother just 2 days ago was still feeling peaked and put her to rest, and she has not gotten out of bed since. We have some doctors, we have some priests there. They're fluxing about what's going on, but I needed to tell you because just because your family, but your mother and your father are in terrible shape right now.
All right. Very well. Fine. Guys, if you want to go to the city of the dead, but you can. But I have to go. I'm sorry.
Well, the city of the dead will wait. Do you want us to come with you?
Yeah.
Well, he tells you, so he says, I've come to tell you, the guard will not let you in the house. Your father was specific about that, and you can come to the house, but they may not let you in, even with me trying to overrule them. If your mother was cognizant and all that and awake, I'm sure she could have a say in this, but your father was very adamant that you were to not step foot into the property.
Don't worry. I might have a way around that.
Couldn't
Right.
you
I'm
disguise
so sorry, Hibram.
No,
yourself as a doctor?
so
That's kind of what I was in mind. Okay. Very well. I will.
he says, I must get back, but I had to tell you myself. I wanted you to know.
Right. Thank you.
And he turns off, and he doesn't even say bye. He takes right back out the door.
Would you like us to accompany you, Hibram?
Hibram's a little bit concerned the fact that his father is not allowing him in is very concerning to him. It's certainly, especially the fact that his mother certainly doesn't seem to have stopped.
She's taking a
this
turn
order
for the
from
worse
happening as
also.
well.
Yes.
And she's
She was the voice of reason
It's-
in your house, which you know of.
yeah,
Somewhat.
and it's more his mother that he's concerned about. So
We'll
I
come
get
with
the
you.
sense that that human raised you, not the one that you call your father. Is that an accurate assumption?
they are still family, though.
He seemed to think it was important
I have
that you do something.
And also,
I have to go.
Kiyoshara, you were given an
Yes.
inspiration card. So
Oh.
the question is, did you want to get you've got 2. You can turn
I
one in if you
do.
want to re-roll. So
Which ones do I have? Let me
You have
find it. I have it written
quietude.
down.
use this card during a long rest. You will not be
Yes.
disturbed, and everybody and your allies will gain 3d4 temporary hit points. Or if only we had, you happen upon a mundane
surrender the if only
piece of
we had.
equipment that you could make into something that you need important.
What was that, Seth?
So the
I would
second,
not surrender the if only we had a.
oh,
Like, that's going to get us
Yeah,
out of
I feel like that's
something.
Yeah,
I'd keep the ones you have.
I like the ones I have. Can I gift it to somebody else that doesn't have inspiration
I've got
cards?
2
Is
already.
that a thing?
nope, it's given to you. So I'll give the card back to who gave it to you. So
Okay, thank you though, whoever
Thank you,
gave
though,
me
we
that.
appreciate it.
I appreciate
was,
it. I just the ones I
Jay.
have are so good.
I'll give it back to Jay. So
You're
Yellow Cube
awesome,
gives
Okay,
it back.
thank
Thank
you,
you.
Jay.
Yep.
You're so sweet. But
Got
the
it
ones
back,
I
Jay.
have are too good to give up.
Okay.
I know they'll come in handy at some point. I would kick myself giving up either of them, I think.
What do we do? It is becoming
We
night.
either go to the city of the dead, or we deal with this problem for Hibram. But Hibram is not going to be able to think straight while all that is going on.
I'd say we have to go with Hibram.
Sure.
Grief will
I
go
doubt they would let
wherever.
not family in.
Even if they don't allow us in, we'll be there. You know, even if we're sitting outside.
Yeah.
He's our friend. He's in pain.
Okay.
Your call, Hebram.
I'm going. Yeah. Okay. We're going to my estate, my family estate.
And it's North Seaward, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, Seaward. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what type it. So y'all, yeah. So you get prepped. Y'all rush out of the tavern, and y'all, in a heady state with Hibram locked in on getting to his estate. Y'all move your way into the Seaward. Where do they go, Hibram? Where's that house?
Are we disguising ourselves?
I'm not.
We'll wait until
How are
we
you
go
gonna
to
disguise
get
me?
to the house and kind of. Yeah, we'll wait.
How are you going to
We'll
disguise
wait till we
me?
get to the. We'll wait till we get
Magic.
to the estate first.
Ooh.
As you wish.
Yeah. So y'all begin to get closer to it within a couple of blocks, somewhere in the Seaward area.
I can't see the street names from this, so I can't.
Yeah, you're just here. You can pick a spot. I'm not worried about that right now. So
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're going to my estate in one of the, not quite as affluent as like the high nobles, like the major nobles, but certainly a large enough manor which would be.
we'll put you somewhere like here.
Cool, I'm okay with that.
Hey. All right. You start to get closer to the estate. What do you do? Or are you going to just walk right up to the front door?
No, I'm just going to look to see what the estate looks like at the moment. I mean, how many people are outside?
A couple people walk in and out. You see a couple of other servants, but there are guards at the entrances, doors.
Hey, do either of you want to give us like a breakdown of how nice it looks and what it looks like?
I'm letting Hibram do all that. So,
All right.
Wow, okay.
It's his family estate. So
yeah, I didn't really.
you didn't go that
really
far,
think
did
about
you?
this too much because I didn't expect to. Okay, well, think of it as there's a brick wall with a sort of not a driveway, but obviously, but a pathway that kind of like goes around to a large 3-story building with some carriage houses to the side, a couple of them against each other.
Oh, really?
I'll turn to
Sounds
Key and
nice.
You hear the Grey Poupon
Old money
song.
here. Old money.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks
trying
like
to.
it.
I'm trying to remember.
You're,
Basically the
I-
house I-
you
house
see,
I used to live in Devizes.
it's in a nice estate. It's not as big.
It's extravagant.
But he is the
it's not
family
that.
is not of the highest tier. They're lower tier rung. I'm not being that mean. I'm just saying, but they are
It's like in
of
the
a
middle
noble
of
family.
the high class.
Okay, yeah.
It's like the
Mid-to-
middle of the high
Massively
class
extravagant.
rather than the
Yeah,
high of the high class.
It could use a little work.
It's-
It's not,
It's upper class.
okay. But you do have guards that are stationed.
Hmm.
Several at the doors and at the gate.
I think a bit of subtlety and disguise might help us here. I don't suppose you would be willing to come visit with me, would you, Key?
We could do that. I think it would be best if I. Are you disguising yourself as a doctor? Should we coordinate?
Yes, I think either a doctor or a cleric. That would disguising as a cleric would certainly be a bit, Okay.
Okay. We can do
I
that.
will disguise myself as a typical, a doctor of the periods, and kind of black coat, plague mask on the side. just in
Plague
case,
mask. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So should I disguise myself as a cleric? I mean, I could do that. Can you change your face with disguise self or no?
Yeah, but you can disguise
Oh.
any part of the body. The body, the facial. It's just the problem is that you can disguise it however you wish. It's just unfortunately, if someone really looks into disguise, then they'll see it's quite easily detectable that it's a disguise and not the actual thing.
All right. So what do we got
Okay.
here?
But
Inspiration.
they'd have to be really. But they'd have to be really looking into it.
Rolled a 1
Great,
for grief.
so-
Gets a magic item. Okay. So, and I'm tracking this, guys. So inspiration for Himbram, it looks like, was played, and grief apparently is going to get a magic item sometime here.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Kiyashara will. I'm doing the cleric, and you're doing the doctor. Is that how we're doing this, or both doctors? Table talk.
Either doctor. Well, I think either both doctors or doctor and nurse. I don't know whether a doctor and a
A
cleric
nurse
would
is a
be-
thing. Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Hello.
She's a special nurse.
Perfect. I'm gonna be a nurse. That's great. No, but it will be the most. Oh my god! It will be like the most modest disguise you've ever seen Kiyashara wear, and she will disguise herself as like a middle-aged looking human
Actually,
type woman
actually, I'm
with
just-
blonde graying hair.
Actually, thinking about it,
Hmm.
maybe we should disguise as one of the people that's walking out and just like pretend like we're walking back in just to say, "Oh, we need to do something." quickly."
Overthinking it a little bit, I think. I decided on my outfit, damn it. You can't do this to me right when I decide.
She's got the naughty nurse
No.
outfit on. Okay, so
No,
Wow.
she actually.
All right.
No, she does not look
Wow.
sexy. She does not look sexy at all. She looks kind of frumpy, maybe even a little bit. Very modest. Looks older than she is.
she's aghast by it. that she
Graying
looks this way.
blonde hair. Huh?
Yes.
You're
There's a
aghast
what?
by it. You're aghast by it. You're upset that you have to look this way. Okay,
Oh,
Normally it would be the
secretly,
naughty
but
nurse.
she's doing it. She's doing it for a cause. She can be a naughty nurse later.
Meanwhile, the doctor's disguised. He's a play, but it also has like some graying streaks on the side of his hair. It's kind of like
Yeah, well, so y'all move up. So yeah, the Overthinkers Guild. That's right, Logo. Y'all move up to the guards, and they immediately drop their halberds, and ask you to state your business.
We are part of the medical team that are helping the nobles here in this building.
But they just went inside. Why were you here with them?
We had to collect some necessary items before we could get in. Yeah.
You want to roll me a horrible persuasion roll
Deception?
there? No, persuasion.
Persuasion or deception?
Or deception. So.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Okay, so you have advantage. Or we can roll separately. Them.
No, if you assist him, it's advantage on his roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
You better get a good one. Ooh, that was almost bad.
1 second, I'll pull up a card just to be... come here. Tables. Okay. Damn it! Where is my monster manual? Come here. A guard. Guard. Spell it right. Oh my god. Really? Guard. I need a... It is a tie. Who should win, folks? Who should win?
Well, but I'm not near you.
Yep. So he says, "Wait 1 second. We'll call." He says, our orders are not to let anybody in. 1 second. He motions to one of the other ones. There's like 3 or 4 standing there, and he goes, "Go get Marcus. He can tell us what you know."
Can I try something real quick?
Are you there?
Well, we're standing next to them, right? Or
no,
we're not near them.
You're down the street. Yeah, no.
We're going in disguise.
Sure, Rusty. Let's ruin it.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Let's just stomp all over this espionage mission, huh?
What do you want to do, Rusty?
Well, if I were there, I was going to intimidate them and say, "Hey, assholes, do you want those nobles to die because you won't let them in?" But I'm not going to do that because I'm not there.
Oh,
yeah.
That wouldn't have gone so well for you.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. That's a terrible idea.
Darn it, we were so close. Yeah, so one of them charts off,
more fuck ups,
and he goes into the house, and he turns around, and he comes back, and there's Marcus with him, and he points to the two of y'all, and Marcus is looking, and he comes walking up, and he goes, "Y'all are with? Who are you again?" Would he recognize or know that you do this, Ibram? Or is this something?
Well, I did mention earlier that I said that I might have some way around that. But I am basically going to look at...
he knows you, and he's going to sit there, and he's staring, and then all of a sudden you see this look come across his face, and he's staring at you, and he goes, "Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. You're right. They were waiting. I'm sorry. It's just been, you were correct to get me for them, but I will usher them in. I will take them to meet with their colleagues and all that." And they said, "Are you sure, sir?" And they said, yes. They could come with me. And he grabs the two of you, and he begins to hastily walk back to the front door, and as he's chatting, he says, "Lord Hibram, you understand if the disguise is seen, you could cost me, and this could be a lot of trouble. But I'll get you in as close as I can."
Well, we certainly don't want that now, do we?
No, he says.
You could just take us. Can you take us to Mother at least?
Yeah, he says, "I will get you as close as I can. There are a couple of priests already here, and they are trying to understand what is going on. And they've determined that it's not magical. Something else is afflicted your parents, and it has taken a toll on them. Your father is near death now as we speak, and he rushes y'all in, and you can see people, moving around. There might be a few other family members there that you have to, not look at, and they seem to be off in little side rooms, and they're talking. You can see that they're scheming and talking the lovely things that noble families do, and he will get you to your mother's room, and slowly cracks open the door, and there is a priest in there, doing some praying and all that, and you see your mother's bedroom and her body. She's in the bed, pale gray white as a ghost almost, laying there, breathing. They take a mirror every now and then, and they put it up to her nose, and they see the breath.
Okay.
Would you roll me I need a con save from you. Actually, I want a charisma save.
From
from him.
both of us?
From no, you're not affected by this. It's him.
Okay.
I at least wouldn't think you would be. So, okay, you're okay right now. It's a shock what you're seeing. Basically, what I was rolling. So,
Yeah. Okay.
Duff's not showing our in-character chat.
It's okay. The audience isn't missing much.
I got you in RP mode.
No. Yeah.
It's all good.
I walk in.
He's just looking at y'all.
Shh.
He's looking up at you, and he tries to go back to reading.
Terribly sorry.
Reading?
He's reading and praying. He's trying to figure out what's going on.
Is he doing magic, like healing on her, or
You have no idea.
like actively?
Can I? I mean, this is more clericy stuff rather than magic-y stuff. I'm guessing. So.
Well, so table talk. Didn't Marcus just say that it wasn't a magic thing?
He said that the priest, that there's not a magical affliction on them right now. They've been able to determine that.
Oh, so it's a physical illness then.
They're trying to determine.
Poison.
They've laid that out.
Okay.
He hasn't been able to explain much more to you, other than that's what's been done.
Looking at the priest, what kind of insignia does it? I mean, what temple does it appear that this priest comes from?
One of the local ones. What are your family ones? I'm going to say it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. So no particular.
You're overthinking again.
God symbols.
I'm killing your mom. Just deal with it.
Yeah. Just.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
No, I'm easy.
Wow.
Well,
No, it's one of the local temple. They brought a couple. Does it matter what they're doing? A healing one, or if the family has one that they,
I'm just making sure there isn't any like symbols of Asmodeus or anything like that on the priest.
No, there is.
God.
You recognize that this is definitely a priest, and you can feel it, and you can feel the energies in the room. And he whispers to you, they have been at this for a while now with both of your parents, and it is not they are perplexed by this, but they're going to, as long as I pay them, they keep trying.
Yeah. Does my mother still look awake, or is she just sleeping?
She is
at the moment?
comatose.
She's comatose.
Well, she looks like she's gray, she's pale, she's breathing, she is not awake at all. And he tells you she hasn't been awake for a couple of days now. He put her to bed when he was in the manor. He put her to bed. She was feeling tired, and she hasn't woken up since.
Right. And they're saying this is not a magical based affliction. They're saying it's
That's what they've ruled out so far. There's no magical ailment on them.
what are their symptoms? Just that they're unconscious?
they're damn near death. The life force is leaving them. Apparently, is what they're trying to figure out. They don't know yet what's happening.
Okay. Okay.
Your father was dealing for his father. Well, he hasn't. I'm sorry. You have to ask Hibram, not me. My bad. So,
Yeah.
I can't reveal things.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to. It's probably going to be, not very effective, but I'm going to go up to my mother. The priest is still just kind of praying, right?
He's reading and doing things, but then he does look up at you, and he's looking at Marcus. And he's like,
if you'll excuse me, I just
don't need a
need
doctor.
to,
The doctor's been here.
Well, they've brought in
Just-
another one. We're
I'm
not
just
trying to
giving
step
a-
on your toes, sir. We're just trying to help.
No, I'm just giving a quick check on this
Marcus,
lady here.
he puts his
Please
hand
let me
up
do my
to
job.
the priest, and he says, "Just one more second opinion, just real,
Okay.
just to rule out anything."
Okay. I'm going to kind of place my hand on her head, and while I'm doing this, I'm going to use my healing hands ability.
Two.
Just to see whether that has any effect.
1 second. It has none.
It doesn't
You
look
feel
like
you feel
any
the
healing
force.
whatsoever.
You feel the force go into her, and then it is pushed right back out.
It's pushed right back out.
Yep.
Is there any way I could from here look her over and see
He's under the
if
covers.
there's okay.
Yeah. Yep. I'd say just probably got the you would put a person that's in bed. The blankets are pulled up tight. Her arms, even though they're trying not to make her look dead, they're right on her chest. And she's on her pillow, eyes closed.
Mm-hmm.
Priest.
Okay.
You saw the priest go with the mirror to make sure. Then he gets back down and he's kneeling down next to the bed.
Is it warm in the room? Cold in the room? Do we know if she's feverish? Did Marcus tell us anything
Nope, he
in
did
particular?
Nope.
And then I do another thing, and
She's not cold. She's cold. Is she a little cold? The touch, a little balmy.
Could it be
But the
poison?
room is a nice temperature. But you would know with older, that they will keep a little bit temperature, a little bit hot, so that a little bit warmer. Let me put it that way. So concerned about the pneumonia and other things like that.
Okay.
Um,
The only other thing I can do is while I'm pressing my hands in the air, I'm going to while the priest is looking.
Priest is
While the
watching
priest is
you.
looking, though.
He's
I bet.
he might have felt that too. While I'm determining that, Marcus is beginning to move towards you to pull you from the room.
Okay. I let him pull me from the room. I can't risk casting Spare the Dying because that requires a vocal element, and a priest would certainly recognize such a clerically spell such as Spare the Dying. So
He looks at that, then he, why he was the perturbed look, how dare, and then he goes back to, praying.
yeah,
Soft
because praying is a
prayers.
whole lot, right?
No
All
comment.
right.
Yes. Well,
Kiyashar will look to him and say, "Did you want to?"
She's at least still
Look
alive.
around a
We know
bit?
that much.
Or did you just want to
Something
see them?
deeper.
I wanted to see my mother particularly.
We can
Don't know
go if you
whether-
need to
I don't know
go.
whether I can't risk seeing my father.
Okay. We don't have to do that.
Is my father's room nearby?
Right next door. Well, let's say like a second story. Maybe there's one side of the area would be your mom's room, and his is on the other side. You know,
Like connecting chambers, like separate rooms, but
it
have
could be,
doors
or
in
they-
between them. I mean, that's common. So
Yeah, it's either that or they're big. They both have big rooms on one floor. And he's in one side, she's on the other. So
Hmm. Yeah.
it's Hibram's call. What he would like his parents to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say, yeah. But the mother's comatose, there's no doubt that unless I can hear any noises coming from father's
You can hear
room.
the door's slightly cracked too, and Marcus, can see that you're looking that way a little bit and all that, and
I'm kind of looking through the
he
cracks.
says he says just a brief look from the door.
Okay. I'll have
There are a couple in
brief-
there. Your father is much worse.
Hmm.
And he motions y'all over to the door, and he slowly opens it up. And y'all can see, father's laying there too. There's a palpable cold. The room is just, you can feel death in the room.
Is it kind of shadowy kind of feeling, like the necrotic elements?
Yeah,
that would-
it just
that would
feels
devour?
dark. You just feel death
Hmm.
in the room.
I just feel death. But it's an unfamiliar feeling to me.
Yeah.
All right, I will pull away from the door.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. And he basically, Marcus pulls the door back as the two of you step away from the door.
Something's. This isn't magical, but this isn't natural.
No, it's just, he says, I wish we had more. It's just first I thought it was just the partying and the late nights that they spent going from house to house, and the last couple of parties just a little bit too later. But this is something else.
Who would they be partying with?
He says they have been several of the noble families are throwing these big extravaganzas, preparing for the Founders Day, and it is the nobles now try to outdo one another as we get closer and closer, and you're just a couple of weeks out now from the deal, and they it's a be seen, who's being seen, business deals are made, lots of things go on at these parties, and your father is it break time? Oh, it is break time. So yep, so you know the rest of it.
Yeah.
And he just says, I wish I had more. I'm sorry. He says, we must go back outside.
Yeah. We'll go out. Yeah, we go outside.
Mm-hmm. So he kind of gives you, he says, I will keep you informed, sir. If I can't
Simple
leave, I will
parting would
send.
not cause. Simple parting would not cause what I saw in those rooms.
Could be.
There has to be something behind it. There has to be something. Maybe one of these noble families is dealing with some kind of dark power or something. I don't know, but something is not right here.
Well, maybe
Among
by
those
not
other
going
nobles.
now, they can get better. Because they sure can't go anymore, and I won't let them anymore, either. The guards are stationed
Right.
around the compound. and the servants are told to let me know of any change in their conditions.
Well, if there's any change in the conditions, as soon as you know, you let me know. Okay,
I
Marcus?
will give. So he basically says, "I have your father's signet ring. If it is of the most importance, I will send his ring with the messenger. If it is not me, that you know, to come right away."
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Ibram. I truly am. We will figure this out. You have my word.
Thank you. Oh, and don't let this phase you. It's just something
I knew better. It took me a moment, but I know your walk. I know your body style. I know how you hold yourself.
Yes.
And he walks
I
you
need to
back
work on
out
that, I
to the
see.
gates.
Okay.
And I will send you your bill. And make sure and just give me the invoice, good doctor, and I will get it
Yes.
paid for immediately. As he kind of
Yes,
waving
of
the bill
course.
off. You know, what's this, Key?
She was just saying, "Will do," like acting the part.
Okay. Hold for scene there.
Time out.
It's time out. Okay, folks, we are going to take our 10-minute break here. And as we said before, let me bring up the stuff. Come here. We have our big show tomorrow night. Our new show, Against the Slave Lords. Saturday night, 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we have got several prizes to give away during the show that are coming from the first one. I believe I don't have a picture for it, but it's because it's a 10% discount from the Troll Lords gaming store. Troll Lords has now partnered and is sponsoring Greyhawk Con 2020. It started Thursday night and been going through the day, and will be all day tomorrow. And the main show on Lord Gasumba's channel, when they finish up, they're going to raid into us because we just kind of threw our timing off a little bit. And so he's the premier show, but we're still, streaming as part of the con. So that's the first prize. We'll give that one away. The second one is where's my uncategorized? Oh my Lord. Don't do this to me. Did it really? There's the dice. Where are the tile? I love the way Fantasy Grounds does its thing sometimes. Not really. Okay, so. Oh my God. Darn it. City, Dark Flyer back. There's the dice. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so it is. I actually have the box of it right here. So they're gaming tiles. And so they
Sexy.
are reversible for your tabletop gamers, and they're basically dry and wet erase friendly. And they're
How
from
do I win
Stratagem
these?
Games.
That's neat.
And so they've got over 1,000 square inches of map. There are 3 sizes, and they've got some other objects and stuff in them. It's really cool. I will never use them because, guess what? I'm virtual. And so, we're giving them away. So this is going to be the second
Neat.
prize. And then the third prize will be here with this. We do have a picture. A set of copper metal dice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
That is
Okay.
shiny math
These are
rocks.
cool. Yep, they are. And this is from, he told me, it is from Foam Brain Games. These are the copper embossed ruby RPG dice set. So we'll be giving those away also. So we got 3 prizes throughout the night. And my
They're not
bad.
on the screen.
No, because I'm an idiot. Okay, 1 second.
That's some-
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Here we go. Let's
And the
go
players
to
enter that giveaway.
yeah, so boom. Let me change this as I'm a dork. There. Okay, so we will re-show these on the screen. Here they are. Okay. Maybe if I got my shit together. So these are the dice.
Yeah, that ain't
Or-
gonna do it either. But
Yeah. Nicely done, I know. Okay.
Ooh,
But-
You are a
pretty.
big
Wow.
Isn't that nice?
Wow.
Ooh,
They look like cherry
ah.
dice.
They do. And
Don't
so
even-
then what we're going to do,
Cherry dice.
since we're going to cut to intermission, we will play our new intro for the show tomorrow night. And let me make sure and turn Sirenscape off all. So y'all can watch. For y'all in the game, you'll have to watch Twitch. Devin brought it up. It'll be a couple second delay, but here's our new intro for the show. And we've got a huge delay here. Wow, that's more than 5 seconds. That's really cool. Let's play this intro, then we'll go to intermission. It's about a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back here to continue on our game. So stick around. Don't be a stranger.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Wait till you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich.
It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now, here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious. Because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the Refreshment Center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn, and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy, and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now?
show, you know?
That's a different kind of stream, guys.
Yeah,
It is.
that's right.
It's a very different kind of stream.
I bet do it
All
for
right.
the viewers, though.
Very different.
The pressure's on. I had to show it again. I just like it so much. So
Woohoo!
it seems like the female shows get their own trailer, because I did a trailer or intro for the first female group and nobody else. But you know, hey, they're better looking than most of you guys. Sorry. So that's just how that rolls.
That's true.
So, you know,
I mean,
all the white men centric always have their trailers.
On the other hand, we get to kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit,
Kill the wabbit.
wabbit, kill the wabbit.
Spirit
Magic
magic helmet.
All right.
We're done now.
So
Copyright.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, leave it on.
I'm not.
I got a magic
I'm not
helmet.
joining that
You
thing.
got it. I got it on
Yeah.
the break. I got it on the break, Duff. Right? Magic
you're
helmet.
good. Oh, you're on. You're on, baby. So
Oh no. Like it's so I got it right. Thanks. All right. Cool.
Mhm.
What's my plus, Stacy?
You have a +2 to your AC, yeah.
mhm,
+2.
Like a minus 4 to charisma.
that's right.
Probably because
There
it
you
hurts your
go.
head to put it on.
Yeah.
It really does.
And you're
I'm
and it's
so
-4
sorry.
to intelligence because it's hurting the brain.
I didn't.
Okay.
I don't know. I just thought.
So,
I don't know. I'd have thought Rusty's skull is so thick that it wouldn't need a helmet, so it doesn't really have much of an effect.
Yeah, but sex
He just
isn't,
headbutts
so.
everything to death.
Yeah.
it's mushy all up there. So
Yeah, that's an accurate statement.
that's right. For most of us, it's true. So we pick up the action as Kiyashara and Hibram
We
are
pick up the depression.
the
Walking
depression.
out. Yeah, we pick up
So-
the depression.
I can
As we
clearly
all
state.
are laughing.
Yeah, I can clearly state this
Everyone's-
is probably not what Matt thought was going to happen with his character and the backstory that he gave me. So,
Well, no, honestly, I didn't think. I didn't.
we love
It's
to
giving me
take
bad
left
memories
turns.
of what happened.
Yes, that's
It's giving me
right.
bad memories of what happened in real life. But
So where are you
anyway.
two headed?
Back to the party? I don't know. They usher us out of the gate, right?
Yeah, you have been
Dismissed
walked
by
out. Yeah,
Marcus.
Marcus walked you out.
Okay.
Yep.
As they kind of walk, she'll wait to drop her disguise until he does.
Yeah. Hibram kind of forgets to drop his disguise for a while because he's too busy kind of shaking a bit after what he's just seen.
Rust. Okay,
Before
what do we
they-
got? Advantage. Key for disguise check. She's okay. Well, hold on. You got an, okay, so make sure, Hibram, you still have an inspiration point.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grief's going to get a magic item here in a little while. Key, you've got an advantage roll. Rusty, when he gets his next hit on something, he can have a critical. And and I knew Jay. Yeah, Jay's going to give me the disadvantage since I slapped her the other night on her show. So,
But first we have to get into combat for that, and
Yeah.
you know how long it takes for us to get into those.
Yeah.
Make a decision.
I can make that happen
we-
a lot more
can we
quickly if you'd like.
So y'all,
I mean, I can make it happen really quickly.
the rest of
No,
y'all are
no.
waiting for them, and they come back. It's several hours later. We'll say definitely a couple hours passed when all this took place, and
Really?
definitely with the walk across
Couple of
town.
hours?
Yeah,
Oh, for us to get back.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, it was.
I'll
yeah,
say-
it was.
What are we
So
doing?
what's it?
I was.
What time is it now?
Hibram's
Midnight. Let's say it's late.
I guess we should head back to the smoking ruins of our bar, sir.
We haven't gotten
Well,
back yet. I was trying to
letting y'all
say
decide.
something.
Okay, go ahead, Key. Sorry.
For God's sake. Okay. When they're on their way back and he are you like visibly shaking or
yes, yes, I am absolutely
Okay.
visibly shaking.
when they get out of
sight.
sight of the manor, she's gonna like put her hand on his shoulder and be like, hey, we can probably drop the disguises now.
Oh, of course, you're right. And I dropped my disguise.
Hey, you
And
guys
she'll
look
do the
really-
same.
You guys look really serious. Did somebody die or something?
I just walk past Rusty, heading towards the.
I mean, that's
Hey, Rusty,
right in
maybe
He
that
will-
wasn't like a good
he
thing to
will-
say.
Yeah, Key's gonna. She just kind of shakes her head at Rusty and follows Ibram.
Hibram, if you ever need anything here, I'm here for you, man. That's all I can offer, unfortunately.
It's kind of hard for him to listen to what Spirian is saying because his mind is just racing with all the with the information he's just trying to process. Like, what is this illness? If it's not magical, what is it? What possible other element could it be? Could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be demonic? Could it be part of what Hibram is doing? I mean, he's especially concerned about the fact that the healing energy that he tried to put into his mother was pushed right back out again, which suggests that there is something there, which is
Do you
because
tell?
this is celestial healing.
You're telling everybody this? Sorry, I just want to sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you
I'm-
share that with anyone?
Yeah.
I don't share it with them like I don't kind of like share it with them directly. I'm just basically muttering all of this as we're walking down the street.
Would
I'm
Key
just not-
have
I'm just-
seen the healing hands not work,
Weren't close enough.
being right there? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're walking back to the
Hibram
tavern
is just basically
now, I assume.
he is just basically muttering to himself all this information, kind of like, this, why didn't it work? The healing hands just pushed back. What could this possibly be? He's kind of like he's muttering. He's going over and over and over and over as you're walking back.
Key kind of gives him a little bit of space.
Same.
Well, I don't think they're back yet, right? But
No,
they're
we're
walking.
walking back.
They were waiting like a few blocks away.
I keep forgetting that. I kept thinking they were back at the beer in the bar. Sorry.
Yeah.
No. This is on the walk back. That Hibram is kind of muttering all of this.
Yeah.
So where are y'all headed? Back to the Bear in the Bar, or are you headed toward the City of the Dead?
I don't think going on a mission right now is a good idea.
Yeah, no, I do not think
Agreed.
so either. I think we need to
I think
go
we
and
should
rest.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe he just needs to hit something.
I don't, you know, sometimes
I-
people,
we
no,
don't-
everyone wants to hit things to cope with, you know, their trauma.
And we don't know that there's going to
Okay.
be anything to hit at the City of the Dead. We don't know what's there. For all we know, it's nothing. It could be a person, it could be a thing, it could be nothing.
So how about we do
Happy to
this?
go where
How
we all
about
wanna
in
go.
the morning we go and we kind of stake out the place a little bit, just to kind of get our bearings on where the X might be on the map.
Okay.
Instead of
Sounds
going
good.
in blind at night. And then if we have to
Okay.
go back tomorrow night, we can do that.
I think that's a good
I agree.
idea.
Okay.
Agreed.
Then we could do that. We'll go and we'll rest and we'll let Hibram have his time alone if he needs it.
Okay. So we all head back. We just fast forward diddly back to the
Back.
manor.
Diddly, diddly, diddly,
So did
diddly.
all
That's
of
what I
those guards?
What's that, Rusty?
Did all
Enough
of
of the
those
Scooby-
guards? Did all of those
Enough of
guards
the
from the
Scooby-Doo
alleyway
rap.
show up tonight to drink?
A couple of them did. Yes, they did.
While we were
Excellent.
gone, though.
While y'all were
probably.
gone.
It's
Mhm.
okay.
Hmm.
We have a rep, people. We have a rep.
We
Yes.
Hey, so y'all
That's good.
make your
do. All
way
of
back
my
to the
marketing
bear.
is paying off.
You make your way back
Isn't
to
it
the
great?
Bear and the Bard. What are and it's businesses. Yeah, there's people there drinking. There's kind of quiet. There's no music.
Key will.
Would Key let another bard into their own place and play? I don't
Hell
know.
no.
That's what I thought.
Territorial.
I mean, our flies
well,
do. Our
you
flies.
know what?
Our
She
flies
might.
do say speak. Yeah.
She might allow like a bard that I don't know if she has a lot of bard friends that she still talks to. She might have a couple that
You
she
know-
might invite.
So we get back to the Bear and the Bard, and what do we do? What are we doing then? So are we letting the night just pass, letting Hibram on his own go up to his room?
Are the dishes
What?
being cleaned or no?
Oh, did anything happen in the kitchen with your spell?
Yeah.
Apparently got set off because people walked in there forgetting that that they were in there, and Leaf wasn't paying attention, and several staff went in there to do things.
Hebron isn't paying attention to his alarm spell either. So,
But he runs in there to check, and there was nothing put in the hole though. But he checked, as they set it off. Unfortunately, forgot to get to him in time before they ran in there to do their work. And he asked y'all not to do that again.
Oh well. Fair enough.
Okay. Did the halflings come in tonight?
Who? No, he hasn't seen the halfling. He's getting kind of worried about him. It's been 2 days now.
Do you know where we would find them?
Wait, who?
The halfling.
The two halfling kids that were urchins that were one of the first hires in the y'all that needed a job.
gone?
It was a brother and sister. They haven't shown up for the last 2 days.
Did Leaf
does Leaf have
know
to say
what
about
was
it?
going on?
No, he has no. He's kind of concerned.
Oh, we have to
Were
find
they
the
living
little
on the street,
urchins.
Leaf?
Well, he had him. He kept trying to get him to stay here a little bit, but they wouldn't. He said they had a place to crash. They were here for just in the beginning of the process, and as y'all got, they would clean. They kind of said they kind of kept their own all the time, and they'd check in from time to time with me, and I sent them upstairs a few times, but most of the time they stayed around here and took care of stuff downstairs, took trash out to the back area. But now I don't know where they're at.
when was the last time we saw them? Was it before or after we found those holes in the wall? In the walls with the food pushed in?
He begins to think Oh, I haven't seen him since we found the red in the walls.
Hmm.
Huh. That's actually, wow, I didn't even think about it. Uh-oh.
It's awfully suspicious.
Pisses me off, because no way, they wouldn't have done that, would they? No, they were just
They could
kids.
have.
I mean, if they were
Somebody
getting
could have paid them to do
something,
it. Mm-hmm.
It was, what was Bryn and, didn't I say it was Bryn and Danica? Or Dasher?
Dasher and
I
Brand.
wrote it down. Yeah.
Who
Brand and
was it?
Dasher.
Bryn and Dasher, yep.
Bryn full of Dasher on the 45.
Yeah.
You know who I think might be paying them off? If that was the case?
Who?
Shitty
That
bartender.
jerk Emmett from the Friends Brew.
Rusty
He's
can go
technically our
crack his skull. We'll take care of it. He is no competition. There is no competition.
He thinks we're competition, but we know there's really nothing.
Hey, Grief, want to go for a walk?
Unless there's
We're
a
going to
actual
split the party
specific,
now.
What's that?
We could all go for a
Hibram,
walk.
Hibram, what was it now? Go ahead.
Unless there's an actual specific reason he wants us to fail, other than
Mm,
just
other
being
than-
competition.
Well, Hibram, I thought you were lost in deep thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Have you snapped out of it?
No, sorry. But then I wouldn't have asked the question about the. I wouldn't have asked the question about the.
And he says, be that as may, we've got to, we still got a crowd here. He's got to get back to work. He says, we'll look at this in the morning.
Yeah,
Need help with
let's do
anything?
that.
Nothing. Yeah, he says, yeah, sure. He says, well, you kidding me? He just looks at stuff and says,
I mean, I was really just
serve.
offering to be polite. I wasn't actually going to do anything.
Whatever he says first, I'll go do it.
Yep. Well, that's usually kitchen. Usually for you, it's dishes, Sverian.
I'll go do dishes. Believe it or not, he's happy doing dishes.
Yep.
You sure
Okay.
you want to come with us and crack some skulls at the other bar?
I thought, Rusty, you had some stuff you needed to go do. Rusty, but you wanna, but you've got some work you got to do. So
Wait until we have solid evidence that he is actually interfering with our business.
Yeah, because we don't actually know it. I mean, he would be an easy first choice when thinking about it because he's a jerk and we are the only competition in the area. That's we're right next door. So,
yeah, literally.
But we'll table that for now. And if we find evidence, we can go crack his skull. Does that sound good? All right.
That sounds delightful.
I could use some skull cracking right about now.
Well, Rusty's off doing some stuff. Spirian is doing dishes. Hibram, I assume you've excused yourself to your room or to the study.
I've gone to the study.
All right, ladies, what do y'all two do?
So did Hibram tell us about the? I don't know if that was ever cleared up. Did he tell us the affliction that his parents are currently suffering?
No, I've just mainly been quiet and basically muttering all of this stuff. So unless you've been trying to listen in on all the muttering that I was doing on the way back, there's
I'm
no
going to
clear
ask
indication of that.
What happened?
Do you just ask me in the middle of the bar? Do you pull me aside? What do you?
We sit at the table. We pretend to have drinks. Well, you probably do have a drink, and I have my choco meal.
Oh, I have a drink. I have. She's on we just got back and she's already on her second drink. She does not. She looks shaken.
She had a rough night. So she, Greek is just going. She's going to lean in and kind of be like, so it's what happened with Hibram's parents? Are they okay or?
No.
They don't know what's wrong.
No, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Not that I have. Oh my god! Don't do that when I'm trying to be serious. Jesus. All right, I can't look at chat. You guys are the worst. She says, No, I haven't seen anything like it, and my experience in medicine is limited to bumps and bruises and things like that. I'm not a cleric. I maybe should look into learning some of those skills, but they said that it didn't seem to have a magical origin, but I don't know. I didn't get close. We were really just there so Hibram could see his mother.
What were there? Did you notice anything like weird about it? You know, aside from them just being like incapacitated,
Completely unconscious. I didn't get close. I was really just there for him.
I thought that maybe we might be able to contact someone to just, you know, see if they might have any kind of insight as to what might be going on. If it's not something, you know, of magical origin, there might be maybe.
They had priests. They have doctors there. They had told us we were disguised as doctors, and if it hadn't been for Marcus, they wouldn't have let us in because doctors were already there, and priests were there, and all of these people were there, and you know, healers and things of that nature. If all of those professionals can't find out what it is, then
maybe they're going about it the wrong way.
They could be, but I don't know enough about how it started. And, you know, they said one day she felt tired and needed to lay down, and his mother, and hasn't been up in days. She's been completely comatose.
Do you think that maybe it might be someone in the household doing this to his parents?
They have been.
Sorry to interrupt, but just to check, Marcus did say that they had been going. Kieran and Shara would have heard that Marcus did say that he was going out to parties to very high. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Yes. Thank you. But yeah, so Kiyashara basically illustrates that out for Grief and tells her, you know, Marcus had said that they've been going to all these parties because of the time of year, and you know, the father
to blame that on the partying.
It would be,
but you know, I'm not saying anything. It's you know, an idea.
It would be, and that would be something I would think of as well. But the nobles here, I know you're not from the city, but they would just as quickly stab each other in the back as they would anything else.
Oh,
just as quickly kill one of their competitors as they would, just as quickly as they would have afternoon tea with them. So it's difficult to say, and I unfortunately don't move in those circles very much anymore. There is something. If you and I could, I don't know. Could I maybe later after we close up, could I talk to you about something?
Of course. You could always talk to me about anything.
I would just rather wait until there aren't any listening ears around.
Yes, if you want to come up to my room later, I'm going to go tend to my plants. I think I haven't watered them in a while. I need to go check on them.
I'm going to play a few songs for the patrons.
Was really well lately. The parsley that they had lately on the food and all that was exceptional. It was something new.
My hard work.
Whoa.
Coming to fruition.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm going to play some songs for the patrons so that it's not too quiet in here for now.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll go
That's
do
good.
that.
The Luskan sea shanties I was singing were probably not well received.
Probably not. Kiyashar probably knows some of those. Luskan is south, right?
Say that again, I'm sorry?
Luskan is south of Waterdeep, right?
I think. I'd have to look.
No, it's north.
I thought it was north, but...
Oh, is it north?
No, it's
okay,
north.
I'm getting
It's actually north of Neverwinter, which is far to the north of Waterdeep.
Oh, that's very far. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of a different town then.
So you
Kishar
sing?
might know like a song or two. Yes, she's gonna do her
All right. So,
bard thing. Should I do performance?
you can roll it. You can roll it in the tower.
Oh,
Or you can roll it
okay.
out in the open. You can roll it out in the open. Yeah, I think we've done it before already that way. Yeah.
That's how we've been doing it, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So, yep. Little ditty. You get it,
Little ditty.
So, it's good.
She doesn't do anything overly extravagant like she normally does.
Okay.
It's kind of more of a low key.
The night passes into closing time, and on that, things go on. There's nothing else happens out of the ordinary. Things wind down, and unless there's something else going on, it's everybody begins to crash, head up to the room. Leaf begins to shut things down, unless somebody's wanting.
Yes.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Did anybody else want to do anything right now before I get into my thing with the grief?
Apparently, we got to have a woman-to-woman discussion.
Okay.
Do it.
Preparing for tomorrow
after she's sure, yeah, right.
Yeah.
After she's sure that everybody has gone to bed or is otherwise occupied, and that everything's closed up, she will go to Grief's room and gently knock on the door very quietly.
I'll be like, come in.
She will let herself in. And she's already pajamas at this point, which for her is just like fancy, frilly nightgown and robe. She's already dressed down for the evening. And
Giggity.
she exactly. she walks in and she closes the door behind her and she says, all right. Is there like her room? I imagine is like full of plants. Is it? Have you changed it at all from the illustration you showed me?
No, it's literally just like full of plants, and then like
All
has like a
plants.
little like mat that's just like all blankets and stuff that Grief sleeps on.
Aw. We've got to get you a bed, darling.
Oh, this is okay.
I must confess something to you, and I feel terrible. But you put me on the spot earlier today when you were asking me about my friend who visited.
That was not my intention. I'm very sorry.
No, it's all right. It's just something I've been trying to keep private, but I didn't feel good lying to you about it. I lied. She's not from the Bards Guild, but I did work with her. And no, she's not my pimp. Close enough, I suppose. Nor is she my madam, but crap, what was her name? Oh my god. Yes. Leticia Cromwell.
Leticia. Yep, Cromwell.
Leticia.
It's hell to deal with.
And she will say, if I'm telling you about this in confidence, although you were pretty close. She is the leader of the guild for the soft profession in the city.
Grief kind of like looks up and kind of puts two and two together in her head very slowly. Oh, like the soft oh, okay, that's fine. You know, we all have to make a living.
That's what we call it in the city. I know none of you heard what was said there, but I perhaps mistakenly ran away from that life.
Do you think it was a mistake?
And I do. I did some things that I regret, but I miss my life. I don't know if I'm cut out to be an adventurer, but I'm here now, and so I'll finish the job. But
I mean,
after that, I don't know.
Is there a reason you can't go back?
I
mean, you don't have
suppose
to
that
tell me.
depends on. It depends on whether or not they let me back after what I did. I burned a lot of bridges, when I left. And they probably thought I was dead, but I'm not. Here I am. And I would really appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone else who I really am. I'm not ready for them to know yet.
Oh, of course. You can always trust me with your secrets, I'm not going to tell anyone.
You can see she looks very, very nervous. And there was something else today that is my past catching up to me. And that's where we're gonna fade out. She's gonna tell you, but we're gonna fade out.
Ooh, that's we
Yep.
can't reveal everything yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
So
No. So I'll
Okay.
DM you that.
Mhm. So we progress to the next day. Curtain rises again.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. And as y'all wake up and make your way down for your morning coffee, there's been a change to the beer and the bar, the bear and the bard.
Every time.
I know.
The bear and
I mess it up every time.
Change the name.
Okay. So it
Yeah.
should happen.
That sounds bad.
And I'm going to have to add it now, but because he had to totally effing remind me. But there is now a small little wooden stage area built around the fireplace and all that, for someone to actually sit and be lifted up and be able to be seen.
Oh, that's
Delightful.
wonderful. I'll finally be able to perform.
I'm
Yeah.
really bad at carpentry.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
a few bent nails, and Rusty comes down. He's got
I
welts
had
on
to
his
hire the
fingers.
guy down the street to help me. So, but it's stable now, and I show her that it's stable.
Yes.
You built me a stage?
You have a stage.
She gives him a
You
big
deserve
him.
A stage.
She did. He
You
did.
She gives him a
deserve
big hug.
stage.
Yes.
Aw, you deserve a bigger stage than this one, but the space won't bear it. So.
Rusty, thank you. This is
Bear,
so sweet.
the puns. Please don't.
Oh no, I didn't even think about the pun. It wasn't intentional, I'm sure. Maybe it was intentional, I don't know, Seth.
It'll get Gary fired up, please. Please
She's
don't.
been thinking about it all episode. Bear puns, they have begun.
You're truly
And it is the and Key, it is the perfect height to kick someone in the face if they get fresh.
Thank you.
Well, so far, that's only been
You're
Hibram's
so
problems.
thoughtful.
So.
Oh. That's true.
Alrighty then.
So tell me,
I'll just
Cowboy,
need to-
are you in show business?
I'll-
No? And get your feet off the stage.
All right.
Next time I'll need to lead lead said captain towards the stage.
Uh-huh.
Because
So
then
it's
maybe
a, yeah,
he can kick her.
it's a new day. What are we doing?
How do I recover hit dice and whatnot?
Oh, y'all don't have to. Let me give you a long rest. I'll give you a long rest and it all
yes,
resets.
please.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Because we're going to a graveyard.
Yes, we are.
Is that where we're headed?
Yes,
Everybody's packing up.
Hibram comes downstairs, kind of pretty quiet, out the door. And
Unless Leaf has other information.
And you
Hey,
guys
Abram, I'm sorry about I'm sorry if I was if I spoke too soon last night. So yeah, sorry about that, dude.
What? Kind of Hibram just kind of looked at Rusty. What? Oh,
No, never mind. I was an ass. It's all good.
oh, okay then.
The apology.
Okay.
Key will offer him coffee.
And
Hibram takes
steering
it.
the locker of whiskey.
Takes a swig. So, anything happened last night? Any bad things again happened to the tavern? Did
You can rest assured
Rusty
that you
built me
actually
a
had one
stage?
night's sleep. Yeah, you had one night's sleep without anything bad happening. Believe it or not.
So we've not had any leads with regards to possibly who might have caused the problems with the tavern, right?
Not
Well, we
since-
may
No, but we
have.
haven't had any fireballs. No fireballs went off in the street. Come on, that's a plus.
Everyone's
you
just
mean about the
basically catching
halflings?
up.
Oh, we mentioned
Yeah.
we mentioned the halflings. Sorry, I forgot you weren't there for that.
Yeah.
We mentioned the halflings or Kiashara will mention the halflings as she, I don't know, gives him his coffee or whatever.
And
Does
it's at
Leaf
this
have any
point
other
that,
information?
and it's at this point that Hibram asked the question about when we last saw the halflings. Just so we
Y'all are having that
Oh
discussion.
yeah, she says all that.
And there is a knock on the front door to the tavern.
I'll answer it.
I will grab my axe.
He's just so ready to fight.
Wow,
He already has all her gear because we were
man.
gonna walk out to the city of the dead today.
Yeah, you open it up, and there is
Rusty,
a
so
gentleman
paranoid.
there, with a couple of young, some workers behind him, and he says, "This is the beer in the bard, is it not? I can't."
Bear in the Bard, yes.
Oh yeah, a beer. I'm sorry, I
Bear in the
get
Bard,
it mixed up. Yes, I am Grin Garloth. I am with the city inspectors and rodents control, and we've had a complaint filed about this property of a rat infestation, and we have our orders. And he pulls out this piece of paper, and it's a big proclamation, and it's signed by the magistrate and all that, to inspect this place post haste. So if you would mind stepping aside, me and my associates must check out this place because we take these concerns very seriously. With
Of
May I
course,
take
sir.
an action?
Please.
Before this happens, may I take an action?
Okay.
I would like to whisper to Grief, get the fucking rats out, and block the doorway. For a moment.
What? Can I scurry into the kitchen and cast Speak with Animals? And be like, make yourself scarce!
He's looking at you and he says, "Step aside, sir, or I will close this place down immediately."
Who made the complaint?
That is for us to know, and you maybe to find out later.
Intimidate the fuck out of him. Who made the complaint?
Wait.
You really going to do that to a city official?
I am absolutely.
Please don't.
I
Do you want to go to jail
I want to
again?
know who made the complaint.
Wait.
I'm true to character.
Wait.
There wouldn't be any
He
rats, though, because we
steps back as you yell at him and all that. We will return, sir.
I didn't
And they-
stop you. I just want to know.
He just
wait a second.
They walk back. He's done it. So he did it.
I've done it. If it's a thing.
And they looking at you, and he's making notes in the pad and all that.
Gentlemen. I'm sorry for my friend. Please come in.
No. I will not. No. And he basically makes
I'll
his
huff
way
and go
down the
away.
street.
Okay, well.
He's already made it.
I'm following them. So
You're gonna get us
sir,
shut
please.
down, damn it! What'd you build me a stage for if we're gonna get fucking shut down?
Because somebody is trying to put us out of business. If we let them in, we're going to get shut down anyway. This is the best way to go about it.
There shouldn't be any rats the issue. You don't know that.
There shouldn't be any rats.
I don't know that. I know there's holes in the kitchen with rats in them.
But there shouldn't be any rats because we took the food out and no one has been back to replace them.
All right. Well,
And
we
we
have a
blocked
little
the
time.
wall.
Let's go find out what's going on with the rats.
Leaf has been.
I'm gonna go.
Leaf has been looking into the.
The city officials are gone.
I'm gonna go behind
Damn it.
where they were and check out that area, see if I can figure out what's going on.
Look, I bought us some time, and if they arrest me, they arrest me.
I told you what's going on. Y'all found holes in the kitchen and a couple outer walls.
Right, I'm going
talked to the
behind
rats.
that in the outer. I'm going that on the outside.
There's a couple of holes. Yeah, there were a couple holes on the outside. You've had scratch marks there that are kind of, there were some, markings kind of scrawled on, but y'all seen a couple down the alleyways, a few spots, and some faces of some sort. And the holes and the rats said, well, why can't we come back? There's free food here in the walls. They told Grief and all that. So that's not changed.
We away. And no one's been back to replace the food because you said that last night we checked and there was no food in the walls.
Yeah, well, the alarm went off and he ran in there and y'all checked and all. There was no food. That's correct.
There would be no rats either, because there's no food, and why would they be there if there's no food?
I'm not going to go that far. So it is an alleyway, and there's trash everywhere. So you scurried. You may have had a couple of guys that were kind of moving in, and you yelled in rat form, to the walls, and we're not here, and they shaved off. But rats are rats, my dear, and they are going to show up sooner or later. But you got a feeling that there were several outside and scurrying around, as always. Sure.
But what I think,
guys, I know corrupt city officials, and that asshole is a corrupt city official. He was going to shut us down no matter what, so we bought some time.
I don't think you did. I think you've actually escalated the situation to that we are definitely going to get shut down because we were.
Yep.
Any money we lose, you're paying back.
You have to pay our fines.
Saying it now. This Praetor's not going to be happy if we get shut down.
We're going to get a.
He'll
we're
be
gonna
even
get a
less
fine no
happy
matter
about
what
us
from
going
this
to
guy.
jail.
So I don't see any other
really believe
indication.
that guy was just doing a job, that he wasn't here to do a hit job on us? Really?
You're assuming a lot, Rusty.
Sphere, and you're asking me another question. Sorry, while they're arguing inside, you went outside and looked.
Yeah, and I don't see any indication of where they came from.
Well, it's
like where we're at or whatever.
You were
else that might be
trying to
driving it.
reach. You were trying to reach.
Okay,
So,
good enough.
But yeah,
I
you're.
had that confirmed.
You look. You see rat holes. You see rat droppings. You saw the markings. There was.
I'm going to see what I can.
You saw. Well, okay. I'll give you this. Make me an investigation roll. You're fair because you're trying. I'll give you this. We shall bend. We just won't break.
In the tower?
No, you can make it out of the open. You might want to roll again. You might want to use your inspiration on that.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
Come on.
Oh, what a waste. Oh, no.
Can I take it like
he already rolled it, but no, it's okay. So you're moving stuff over. You are searching because you're pissed, and this just happened. And you move aside. You see the normal scratchings, and I remember you found some scratch marks. I called them like Wolverine marks. There were some big indentations in a few places up and down the back of the alleyway. But you happen to move a couple of things aside, some piles of trash, and there is a face carved into the wall on y'all's property.
Okay, I'm going to draw a picture of it exactly. Do I know
It's
anything about
It's a rat face. It's a rat face.
Oh, I understand that. I'm going to draw it exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I know anything about that? Is like any kind of...
It's a rat face.
Okay. I'm going to go back and bring it up to the rest of the group and see if they have any ideas. Or if they know anything.
It is some type of graffiti.
What type of...
It's a rat face.
Do I recognize it as the thing that we saw the other day?
Yep.
A couple weeks ago?
Oh, yeah. That I knew.
Yep.
Well, you didn't specify with the DM. You have to.
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
So it's the
I
same
assumed that was
graffiti.
done.
Okay, so it's the same graffiti we saw last time.
We
And it's
maybe
on our
ask
building?
people-
It's on the backside of y'all's building.
Yep.
It was hidden away.
Do we maybe ask people around if you like
Grief, what was
they
that?
like maybe like Tally, and Avi, and maybe see if they might have any idea like what this is. Since it is like in the alleyway that we all share.
Yeah, and we've
I'll
seen
leave
it
that to
before
our
in other
proximate
areas.
friends, everybody.
Yeah, so maybe
You
we
can.
should ask around.
And the druid down the street?
While they're asking around, I'm also going to send my raven out to look around to see if there are any other possible... if the markings are...
Y'all see
seen
no,
in
y'all
other
see y'all seen the markings. You've seen them up and down the alleyway. There might be a couple of newer scratch marks here and there. A couple on it. You see some scratches. They went from being kind of on walls and hidden a lot, and there's a couple of them actually on back doors that are newer. but y'all have been busy. And
Okay, I'm looking to see if I can figure out, based upon triangulation, where they might be centered in.
they're all the way up and down your alley.
Okay, do I see any rat marks going anywhere?
Up and down your alleyway.
Okay, I mean, there's not any commonality. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're up and down the whole alleyway. You remember?
All right.
It wouldn't be
Go ahead.
There wouldn't happen to be any of those marks on the other tavern, would there? Anywhere around the other tavern.
So let's look at this.
The brooms.
So let's take a look at this real quick here. We talked about it, some of the squares and alleyways, but you find them also down here, down here, and
Where it's etched into the buildings? Is that what you're...
Yeah, these are actually
Okay.
a couple of faces. Now,
Okay.
a couple on a couple of back doors. You go down and you're asking Hibram if y'all are all out there searching, looking at this. If you see any, you don't see, most of his property faces the side street, but there are none on his wall that face the alleyway.
Right.
Aha! Well, and he certainly has the biggest impetus to take us down.
Wait,
All right,
what?
I think
I'm gonna
Rusty may have an
I'm
have a
confused.
point.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna get to hit him. Aren't I?
Wait, what happened? I was zoning out.
I don't know.
You didn't see
I'm
anything on
kind of
building
figuring
E.
out why.
Building
What's
E
building
is
E,
the
the
other
tavern?
bar.
That's the other tavern. That's the rundown. That's correct.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
my
there
notes
is
are now
some
going to
scratch
say,
marks.
No face on shitty bar.
You know, there are scratch marks on this building, but there are none on his.
Motherfucker.
He's not very subtle, is he?
On Froon's Brews.
Neither am I.
Let's ask
I think
around
it's
to our
time to
neighbors
go
before
ham
we...
with it.
Let's ask around to our neighbors before we go to him.
All right. Go
I
ahead.
want to go see Fala.
Okay, we can do that.
Y'all go ask neighbors. What are the questions that they are being asked?
Have
Have
you
they
seen the
noticed the
symbol? Do you
scrap
have...
They've seen,
Yeah.
a couple of them. A couple of them are. Few people live here. Because, like I said, it's upper middle class area. They've been quite perturbed. They keep pissed off that someone, the trash people or happen back here, vagrants, or scratching up, doing things to their walls. And now the faces has really got, because one's on the library, your magic friend, the Dragonborn that's there. Yeah, he's pissed because that door, he likes his stuff proper and clean, so he's gonna have to get he's gonna get Tally to come fix the door, to resand it and get rid of it. Most of the other places they're on backside or they're in the wooden covering on the buildings and all that, and most of them just pass it off as crap and they're not too worried about it. It's an alleyway anyway. Fala, he's gonna tell you, I don't pay attention to much of that. I've been kind of busy working on things. If you say so, there isn't
Fala,
any
you're
market.
giving me nothing right now. You're giving me nothing.
Fala, it's just
Inside
like,
check.
how's your plant?
Oh, he is doing very good, and I take him out of his little holder and I
Oh, that's
show
right, you
him
got
you.
him. Oh, look at the
Yes, I have.
Oh, Gucci.
All right,
Oh
don't
my
make
god.
it weird.
I'm going to ask some of the local
Gandalf.
urchins who are around there.
You've hired them.
Well, I mean, there are bound to be some people, some street kids around.
No, not in Rouse area. Leaf got them or he's cleaned them up. Leaf
Yeah.
and Street have taken it out of this area. Remember, they died. Okay, they were in the explosion.
All right, I'll ask
urchins
Street if. I'll ask Leaf if he knows anything about what's going on.
He says,
Oh hell, I'll
yeah,
ask Street too.
Street just You know,
I paid for his.
he's cooking.
chef school.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's back now trying to cook. He said, I ain't got time to. Yeah, he basically, he says, Leaf, I'm busy. I'm working on my new recipes. Take care of this for me. Leaf goes, stop messing with the help. Okay, and
Street.
I'm busy working on my masterpiece. Mwah! And and so and he starts talking like a Frenchman. I make a whipped cream and a he's basically
Okay.
and he's back there whipping up your menus for you. Wasn't for my cooking, this place would be a dump. Okay, and all those kind of things.
This 11-year-old child.
Yeah, he's full of it now. Y'all educated him.
Great.
Okay, and he just turned 12, so not your biggie, not your problem. Okay, and
I'll ask Leaf if he knows anything about this.
Duff, I know there are rats involved, but this isn't Ratatouille, okay?
Exactly. Well, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. He's between a French cook and a Gordon Ramsay, and he yells at you, "Get out of my kitchen! I'm cooking." Okay. And Leaf looks at you, and goes, "What do you want to know? I'm doing my best. Okay. I don't know what this is.
Okay.
I don't look outside in the alleyway. I just throw trash out there, and they come get it."
And we have no other urchins with us?
The other urchins haven't shown up to work.
Okay.
And the rest of them that they gave around in the other areas were flyers, but they're not part of this. They're not in this area because they died.
There is someone. Okay. There is someone who might know what the symbol is.
Okay, you think about going over to the whatever the name of that store is? Tiger's Eye. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, you want to go with me? All right, I'll take care of it. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You gave like a half second to respond there.
My apologies.
What are you trying to do? Everybody's talking over each other, and I just don't understand what you're saying.
I'm going to the Tiger's Eye to see if he knows anything about this.
Whether he might know what the symbol signifies.
I'm gonna go visit my besties at the steam. Is it Sword and Steam? I'm trying to find the name of the place.
The Steam and Steel. Okay.
I love those guys. I'm coming with you.
That's Embrick and Avi.
Avi and Embrick.
Oh my dear, it's so good to see you. And they.
I'm going
with your hair. Oh my gosh, you need to get it cut. You need it styled. You've been.
Hey guys,
wanting too long.
New edge. Yeah.
Edge on what? What have you done now to the weapon?
I hit metal. With it. I'm sorry.
Okay, metal and metal don't work. Okay,
I'm
it
very
dulls,
sorry. Please
dulls it like your brain. Okay. Oh, that was so funny. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. Okay, and he give me the.
I love you guys. You do good work.
He goes back. I'll put an edge back on this damn thing again. He'll just dull it, like his personality. Oh, I said that out loud. I'm sorry.
Lucky I like you guys.
My dears, we are also here on another sort of business as well. When you have a moment, but I agree. I could use a haircut. I think, but I don't. I should maybe call upon my old stylist if they're still around. Unless you know anyone I should go to.
No, he may make the weapons, but he doesn't know how to. He's not this good wielding them. That's not what you said about my weapon last night. And so. Too easy.
They are so saucy. I love it.
Yes.
That's what he said.
Oh my God. So I'm glad my wife is asleep. Okay.
When they have a moment, she will ask about the graffiti and if they know what it means.
They do not either. They have seen it, and they've had Allie come over some, and they've had a couple of scratches. You tell them about the door, and they Avi will come out, and he said, he gives the axe back to you, and he says, "Pay attention when you're swinging with this. You want to be able to hit bone, not metal, not brick, not stone, flesh and bone."
Avi is fire and Emmerich is water, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I
And,
remembered that correctly.
Yeah, Avi is he's a little bit more laid back, but yeah. He says it hasn't. If someone, he says if someone, they better not carve nothing on my back door. I won't go there anywhere else with that term. Just don't carve things on their back door, or they will die.
So we have actually found that many of the buildings in Troll Skull Alley have these markings, with the exception of, and she names the shitty barn that I'm forgetting the name of.
Emmett Friend. He goes, well, he's just an asshole. And I don't like talking bad about people, but those sorts that just think they're better than everybody else. But his is
I have concerns that, and we don't have evidence of this yet, but I have concerns that he might have something to do with this, because, we had completely fixed up the manor, and suddenly now we're having issues.
That doesn't sound, but you make sure you have hard evidence.
Yes, we're definitely going to be looking into
hard.
it.
We like hard. Okay.
Indeed. Don't we all? Don't we all?
It's too easy. Sorry. Yes, well,
I'm going
to go into you don't want to upset the city guard. That would be the last thing to do, especially with inspectors and all that. You'd never want to piss them off.
Kiyashara looks at Rusty very pointedly, and she says, "You're absolutely right."
Unless they're in the pocket of somebody.
So
you don't
y'all get
know
done.
that.
So y'all are there at the Steam and Steel. Spherian, where were you at?
I was going over to the Tiger's Eye to see if he knew anything about.
So he hasn't seen that symbol before, though. It does look like it's definitely a rat face. He has heard, there was once or talk about a were-rat gang that patrolled the streets from time to time, but he would have to check in. They were the Shunners, and he kind of, I remember hearing about something, one of their family members. What was that? He says, I have to go check some paperwork, but look at some of the past news, but there was something. One of the families lost their kids to lycanthropy, and what was that all about? He says, and he just kind of, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I don't think they're in. It'd be foolish for them to be in the area.
I'll give him 5 gold.
No, he said, oh, we appreciate it. No, he just said, just can't remember right off the top of my head. He's not doing it to try to extract money from you. No, he's just basically. He can't remember the article he read in the news, one of the flyers and all that about a scandal that rocked a family. And their son and daughter fled the family due to lycanthropy. But he says, give him some time. He'll come by the tavern. He's heard there's a new chef there, and apparently the bee's knees, and he wants to come check out, to see this menu that you have. It's very colorful. And so, yes, and he hasn't had a chance to get out. And he probably could use a little fresh air. So, yes. But he said, give him some, he'll find the article. He's sure he has it somewhere. He doesn't throw much away as far as when it's, news that might come up later that he could use.
Excellent.
He remembered there was something interesting about it, but he out of the top of his head. You're doing that. Grief, where are you at? Again, you went to Falla's, right? Yeah. Okay, and Hibram, where were you at?
I was kind of following Kiyashara to the.
You're with Rusty and her. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm kind of but I think we all kind of meet up because I wouldn't know. There is one place. I mean, I'd have to wait until I got the information from Spirian first before I can think about where to go next.
Okay, so y'all all got some information. Y'all can make your way back.
We didn't talk to Tally. We didn't talk to Tally. Can I just side note say we talked to Tally? Does he know anything?
He does. No, this is all fairly new. Yeah, they've seen the scratch marks and all that. What the symbol means, no idea.
Okay.
So the Spherion relay what the
Of course.
Tiger's Eye dude said to us.
Yep.
Said to
I tell all. I see all. I share all. Attempted humor, failing miserably.
Does anyone know anything about were rats? Or I probably doubt it, but if not, then I'm going to go over to the. Then I suggest we go over to the
Investigator.
Oh, what's that book? No, not the Investigator. The what's
Bookstore?
that book? The bookstore.
Herschel, the bookworm.
The
Bookworm's treasure.
bookworm. Yeah. To see if there's any information on lycanthropy and were rats and.
Well, sure there are. What do you want to know? It's a known study. You know.
He will go with Hibram for this. I don't know if the whole party is going or not, but
Reef's going to go see her
body. Two things mainly.
I think we're all
One,
going.
how to detect the presence of lycanthropy, and two, what best to use on them if you should
Stick them with silver weapons.
We need to get some silvered weapons.
Does Rashal have any because the Tiger's Eye dude said that there was news reports or whatever. Does Rashal keep any kind of archive of that? No,
his stuff is books, of history and lore and all that. He's more interested in the past, not the present.
Well, it happened in the past, technically.
He's talking past. He's talking that which is he's talking something of the importance of knowledge and all that. That's just gossip and stuff that I don't make myself. He would not burden himself with that.
Ancient history.
All right. Well, I suppose we should go to Steam of Steel and get our weapons silvered.
all of them?
How much does it cost you?
Well, you're going to need silver.
Well, we had sold them a bunch of silver before.
You
we
did.
sold it for money. We didn't keep the silver.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, we'll pay them money to silver the weapons.
Yep, and you're going to lose your weapons for a while. It's not something that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's not instant.
Not instant. Oh yeah, he's going to need the weapons for a couple days.
Yeah. Do we have any spare?
No, you don't.
Well, I can get arrows. I mean, how much?
What does a great axe cost?
It's all in the
I'll find
inventory,
out right now.
player's handbook. Yep. Weapons you can buy another one, or you can say you can buy what you want to do is buy one from them, and they're going to silver it, and they'll get it to you when they're done, so you don't lose your other weapons.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all you got to do.
I might do that. Okay. I think I might do that because then I can pretend to be a witcher.
Oh my god, yes!
Yes!
Don't have
That's
the
cool
hair
as hell.
for it, my friend. You need the hair.
I don't. I can say
So,
I can speak like a witcher. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's hit. Okay, here we're doing.
You just have to say, ugh.
No. Here's what I'm doing.
all the
I'm
time.
in the notes area in Fantasy Ground, the big one. I'm doing silver weapons, and I'm sharing it to you. And each one of y'all can put what you are wanting to buy in silver. Do y'all all see the notes? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to add to it.
What?
You click it.
Do we want to take this out of the party?
In the big notes, not the party sheet, but the big notes area, I've got silver weapons. Okay.
Okay.
And you can open it up. I shared it with everybody, and you can put in what you want to buy. If you're going to buy something and get it silvered, tell me what it is there. So, because it has to get.
I
don't think I can do. It's on. Yeah, we can't edit it.
It's on read only at the moment. You need to unlock it.
Well, I did. It is inner text. Wait, y'all can't.
Yeah, there's a little lock
Nope.
and it says read only.
Oh crap. That
On-
sucks.
on
So
top right
one.
corner.
Well, here, let me close it. One of y'all here. Let me get rid of this one, and one of y'all make it. Maybe I can't do that for.
Oh, now I can.
Can you put
think.
something in it?
What?
No.
Here, I'm killing that one. Okay. So someone
There you
else
go,
make
Sean.
one. Someone make one, and then y'all put
I
the
don't
public.
know.
Put the public. Just right mouse click in notes and say, and then type it. Yeah, there everybody goes. So you just give it a label and say there. So Matt's doing it now. Matt, hit the public button. All of y'all should see that now in notes.
It's locked.
I've unlocked
Mine
it.
should be unlocked.
Yeah, the unlock symbol's on his too, and it's not showing. What is going on?
Would it
Might
be
be because-
faster for us
someone-
to just tell you?
Yeah,
Because I want it
whatever
written down.
we
I've
have
got to
now.
code it and all that, and I'm not going to remember that. Here, damn it! This is what the f bomb is going on. Dang it. Okay, Hibram. Yeah, I got a long sword. I see that silver. Yeah, I get it's going to be silver. So
I'm still real at read only, so
just send me a message in Fantasy Grounds. Put it there.
you got it.
How do I whisper it to you, or do I just type it in?
You can just type it in.
How do we know how
Okay.
much it's going to cost to get
in
a
the-
silver
it's in the-
version of the weapon?
Well, you got to know what it is, and I'll give that to you. But there's going to be some.
Oh,
There's going to be
okay.
numbers. There's going to be numbers with the weapon itself, and then adding on the silver part. So
There.
perfect. I see. Okay. So
If Rusty actually knew what lycanthropy was, he'd be considering, barbarian. werewolf.
silver. Okay. Everybody's either Fantasy Ground and Mandy put hers in there, so I'm good. I will be able to compile that here in a little bit, and then y'all will
Okay.
find out. But that's going to take a few days. So
I'm not
while
committing
that's-
to it. I just want to know how much it costs.
Well, the rapier itself, and then the silver is going to take, it's going to be about 5 silver pieces. They melt it down, and then they got the bigger the weapon, the more silver. Okay.
Okay.
But you still have the cost of the rapier.
And rapiers are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that'll be a separate rapier. I'm going to keep the one I have. I don't.
I'm
wanna
going
be
to code
weaponless.
y'all a whole new silver
Okay.
weapon. Yes. Mhm.
Awesome. Got it. Cool.
Yo, you're awesome.
And we're
dude.
gonna. And this is technically officially company business, so I take it we're paying for this out of the company funds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
That's fine. Yeah,
Well,
that's
and-
fine. I'll send you the bill.
Without even thinking about it, Rusty just digs into his personal funds and turns at everybody and says, "Look, it goes like this: weapons, food, then sex."
There's
no
no
thank
plants
you
on that
on
list.
the last part.
There's no plants on the list. Yeah.
They go with food, maybe.
It's number one.
Okay. So y'all
You're
getting
wrong.
weapons. What are we doing now?
The
I
prawn can be
suppose
the
we should
weapon.
go ahead. I suppose we should go ahead towards the City of the Dead.
Anybody want to disagree with that?
Nope.
I mean,
During the day.
I'll.
Yeah, it's during the day.
Maybe we'll just scope it out. Excuse me.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do, right? We're just gonna scope it out to see what it's,
You're
see
scoping
what
it
it's
out. Hot damn, I'm
Let's
trying to
go-
get to move
yeah,
the
we're
story
gonna-
along. Okay. Hey,
All the rails.
yeah, so here we go.
We're going off the
Yeah.
rails. How about that?
I'm getting y'all back on the damn rails.
Let's go find a dragon, you guys. That sounds really fun.
No, we will not. I sent Rusty a
I
message
tried to
earlier.
seduce the stream. Can I seduce
yeah.
the stream?
No.
Oh my
Okay.
god, can you roll for that? Breaking the fourth wall,
No.
seduction.
You look at your map.
I am going to
Focus,
break this
dinglings.
wall.
Focus, dinglings. Okay. And the map shows you this big mausoleum. As you look, you see in the you're putting the maps together, and and that is where Rusty, you got disconnected. What happened?
Uh-oh.
At the moment Rusty said he was seducing the stream, he
got disconnected. Yeah,
Oh, I think
the stream went. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's back.
And
I don't know what happened.
you are headed toward that building.
What?
Okay? On the map I
What
sent
building?
you, there's a circle in the City of the Dead. Oh my God, I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
shoot them all.
Okay.
I see it.
Well, you had us on another map.
I
Excuse
gave
you.
I gave you the City of the City of the Dead map, or on the big map. Okay. and y'all, you make your way in there, and it is, people moving about and all that, and you're looking at the map and you're lining things up, and when you come around the corner, you will see that it is a fairly nice mausoleum, and it has the word Castellanter written on it.
Do we know the name?
Hold on.
Do I know that name?
You can make me a.
Do I know?
Both of you can make me history checks.
Okay.
Would I get advantage if it's...
Oof.
Actually, no, never mind.
Y'all have inspirations.
Oh, I'm gonna use it. I'm totally using it.
Can I guide her? No, she might not need it.
Ah, yes.
Okay, yeah, just
Damn
good enough.
it.
It was looking for the 10. You're fine. It really is a 10, just knowing the names. So that name does come to recognition. That they have a big mausoleum was kind of surprised, but if you remember correctly, that they were not a well-known family. They have run into some problems several years back, and we're getting close to losing all their money. Made some bad business investments. You believe Kishar, Rusty, Hibram, not so much. Was your family, you just remember the name. They were, you're about your size, estate, or a little bit smaller, honestly. But there was a Victorio. You can't remember the wife's name, but Victorio,
Victorio or Victoria? Sorry.
Victorio,
Okay.
Victoro is the
Thank
man's
you.
name. You can't remember right off the top of your head her name. But they were, if you remember correctly, they were in some dire trouble several years back. But then you got caught up in all your stuff, and Matt and Hibram was caught up on his stuff, but there was some scandal about that they had made some bad business deals and were on the verge of losing everything.
Well,
that is where the X leads you to.
Did I ever meet any of the Castellanters?
I would not think so.
Okay. Especially if they didn't have any money.
True. They were out of your price range, so you were out of their price range. Yeah.
So, remind me, when I showed that letter to Vincent back at the Tiger's Eye, he initially said he thought the first letter was a C and the second and the last letter that looks like an R, right?
C and an R, yeah.
You kind of saw it that way. He saw it that, but then it changed on him.
It changed on him, yes.
Not you.
But it didn't change on me. But it looked like a C and an R.
Yep.
Oh shit.
This proves one thing. The Growlhunds and the Cancelanters were working together.
Or we're the same people.
No, they won't be the same people. They're
Definitely
completely
different families.
Definitely. Okay. The Growlhunds are not nobles yet.
They're not in the same league as the Castellanters, even.
Nowhere near.
Even fallen as they were.
Yep.
And where
do I know? Sorry, go ahead.
Where does Hibram's family come into this?
Oh yeah, did you say any of that out loud? Because we weren't there.
Hang on.
Yeah.
The C and the R. If the Castellanters were involved with my family, with these parties and everything, and the Castellanters are involved with the Stone of Galore.
I have a question, Duff.
This might mean something.
When Grief read the letter, did the letters change on her?
Yes, they did. But well, okay, hold on. Hey, Diesel Shot, welcome to the Rejects. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank y'all are running, as always, Aliens. I'm jealous. We didn't get to play Thursday night and finish up Act 1 of Destroyer of Worlds, but we're knee-deep in it as my character drove the APC straight up into the mansion, and we basically fired the guns on the cannons and the front machine gun. Basically, we're just lighting up that building. Hopefully I didn't do anything there. I forgot you were playing it. Yeah. I said fire away and let's just riddle that place up. It was fun. However, so Grief. I'm going to say, in all honesty, you weren't paying attention to that. You read the letter, but unless you were specifically trying to investigate or look at that, you would not even have noticed it.
I mean, in my notes, I did make note of the fact that some of the letters were splotched out, like some of the words were splotched out. So it's something that Grief would have noticed, that they were splotched at least.
They were splotched, but unless you spent a lot of time studying it, which is what was revealed to Hibram from the private eye, it wasn't until you spent a lot of time looking at it that things happened. And so you saw the splotches, there's no doubt about that, but he was tasked to try to figure out what the name was under the splotch, and he was given that information back to Hibram that he y'all wouldn't know, but he was given some information about it, unless Hibram wants to reveal it in game. So
not here in public. I would say
Yeah, because there's people around, I'm sure.
The City of Dead is full of people. Yes. And you see...
We need to go back to the Baron Pod. We need to discuss this in private.
This is the crypt that you're in front of. This is where the X on the map led you to, that was in the piece of paper that was in the Nimblewright and fell out of his head.
Can I look at, is there a door to the crypt?
Oh, there most certainly is. And it's... Yep.
Does it look like it's been accessed recently? Does it look like anyone has,
It's closed.
Recently?
There's just so much... That's a good question. You can make me a investigation check.
I'm going to guide myself.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I also investigate? Because I was going to ask literally the same thing.
So you can move up to it, but you're probably, so Grief's going to do that, but then there are city guards that move around, and they basically, this is private property. You would have to actually step into the courtyard area if you're going to do that, but the guards are, it's not accessible straight right up there. There's going to be a gate that you would have to hop over into a little courtyard area and things like that. If you're going to hop over in there, then... You know.
That sounds like it would be very illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
During the day.
The thing is, Grief can do this though, because she can change into like a rat or a mouse or something and just sneak in past that way.
Yeah, but now she's down lower to that. I'm not going to say she can't, but I'm just saying now she's moving at a different angle to look at things. Now she's right on it.
How far away is the door from the gate?
Oh, I'm going to say it's probably a good 20, 30 feet. I'm sure it's a nice boarding off pavilion area and all that. So here, let me do this for you. 1 second.
I rolled a 21.
Yeah, but I'm still saying, are you going to hop over the fence in broad daylight and go look at the front door of this mausoleum?
With guards everywhere.
Private property. That's what I'm asking.
I'm not serious. I would not do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah.
Listen, Mr. I climb walls.
I was actually saying this would be a bad idea.
Well, she has done it before. She's gone out up the side, to look in the
Yeah, but that wasn't explicitly breaking the law with guards around. Come on.
Hey,
Kia sure stopped her.
I don't know if Grief's going to do that, so.
No, she says I'm not Styrian. I wouldn't do that. I'm like.
Yep. I didn't expect Rusty to accost the rat inspector, but he did. So.
I did not accost. I simply
You did.
deflected.
Although technically, Duff, Seth didn't ever roll an intimidation check. You chose for him to just leave.
That's right. I chose for the guy to fail. So that's how it works. And he basically said that. So
I fully expect to get back to the Baron Bard later and find it boarded up and closed by the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
you know me
It's all your
so
fault,
well.
too. Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm showing something.
Hey,
Grief
I'm
was
just shocked
asking.
we're not in jail yet.
Yet.
Yet is the
That's the key deal. All right. 1 second, Grief. She asked me a question, and I am showcasing it to her. Okay. Hello. Share the sheet, you dumbass. Okay. So we're going to say that the map is, okay, what you're looking at is that the perimeter of the map is the gate around the map. Okay. And you have to hop over it to enter into the mausoleum area. There's some trees. The front door's right there. You can see a pathway that kind of moves around a little bit and then moves back toward the gate. So you're about 20 feet from the
This is
door.
like only like enclosed around this specific mausoleum.
It's that
like it's
one.
not there's not it doesn't access it to like different mausoleums like on either side. This gate is only for this one.
This is, if you look at the map, the big map, that's exactly what you see.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify. So
Yeah,
with
once
that
again,
rule,
just details. You got a mausoleum in front of you, so they didn't give me that much to go on. So
with that role, would I be able to see, like tell if someone had opened the gate to the mausoleum recently? If there's like any footprints or anything, if I like peer over the little gate to see if there's any like footprints around.
there's footprints, there's track marks, there's animal marks. You've got leaves that blow around. You got to remember the City of the Dead is a widely popular place, and so
any footmarks that look like they would belong to a Nimblewright.
you would have to hop over the fence to go look.
Wait a
May I
second.
try a survival
so
roll?
there's footprints on the inside of the fence where we're supposedly not supposed to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can see those. Yeah.
But then if I could see
The
those, why wouldn't I be able to see the Nimblewright footprints?
It's a footprint. It's a foot.
But you told me I needed to hop over the fence to see them.
You can see footprints there, but I'm not. You can see that they go in, but they come out. You got footprints.
I'm confused.
Well, that's a waste of a 21, I
Yeah.
guess.
Seriously.
She wanted to see.
It's
Look at
because
the
he doesn't want us to be here. That's why he's
No, that's
shitting
not-
on us for being here.
No, I'm not.
no.
Fuck that. No, I'm not. Okay, guys. Okay, my thing is. So I think y'all overthink it sometimes. It was like, is there footprints there? There's some footprints there. It's the middle of the day. Can you see stuff all of a sudden? I said you couldn't see it, but you keep pushing it. So I'm saying you're gonna either hop over the fence or you need to come back and look. And the point is to come back later on when if you're gonna do that and see if you can get closer to it. If you want to go up to the gate, you're gonna have to hop over it. Okay, and you'll be seen by everybody in the City of the Dead. And the guard.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Right now, there's a lot of.
But we're not gonna do the grief rat thing.
She
I
could.
wouldn't be able to see.
The point was
Yeah.
to get an overview. She could walk along the ground and all that, and she could get up to the door. But as a rat, how your vantage point is going to be a different view from if you were a humanoid creature looking at it from a different angle. Is what I'm saying.
Plus, everyone would
How about a
see
I have
fuck?
something I can do if we come back at night.
Yep, it's definitely
Yeah,
a
we
night
can come back
thing.
at night.
Trust me.
Strategery is not my strong point. I will defer to you guys.
The one thing I'm going to say once we are back at the Baron Bard, though, is do we want to risk getting arrested breaking in there?
Hasn't then been the question that y'all have been asked every time now that something's going on? It seems to be the running deal.
Wow. You can't spit in this city without getting arrested, so...
Apparently, I mean, if you have found out that is a running theme with everything, that, yeah. tensions are high. The City Watch has got so much more going on, and now you've got the Zentarum are being, taken up, and that is still ongoing. Even though it's died down a little bit more, most of their raiding has taken place. They have really done a flushing of the toilet, so to speak, with the Zentarum in the city. But your task before you was the Nimblewright. You found what it was at the compound. Somehow involved with this had fled the compound when the fight took off. This note fell out of its head and pointed you to this spot.
I think it's best to discuss this back in the Bear and the Bard right now.
Yes.
I think we already established we went back there.
Oh, we're headed back there?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's what you see, and you move back to the Bear and the Bard. Bear, almighty, I'm going to let that the Bear and the Bard. Okay.
Okay.
Just remember, it's Grief and Kiyoshara.
I know what I get y'all's names most of the time right. It's the Bear and the Bard. People want to say beer. Okay.
That's accurate as well.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
All righty.
So Hibram is going to kind of relay what he knows. He is going to say, several weeks ago, I received a letter from my mother when I asked them with regards to the family helping to fund this place. In her letter, she said that my father was getting involved in several parties, but was also getting heavily involved with a high-positioned noble whose name was unfortunately blotted out. However, the blot did not entirely cover the name. I could see a C and an R at the end. And we have just come across a tomb which is owned by a family known as the Castellanters, which starts with a C and an R.
Would it be consistent with the
Now
length of the... I'm sorry.
Possibly. But here's the thing. We came on a search for the Nimblewright. The Nimblewright, we believe, had the Stone of Galore had the Stone of Galore that the gnome was carrying when the fireball went off. The Nimblewright took that stone. It went to the Growlhund family and hid there. When we came to the Growlhund family estate, it escaped, and it had this piece of paper which led it to the Castellanter tomb. And whatever they did there, I don't know. But this proves a connection between the Growlhunds and the Castellanters. The Castellanters may have the Stone of Galore.
So the Nimblewright actually escaped the Growlhunds weeks before we got there. I believe.
Technically, it was there. It stole the fireball necklace, and then it must have went back because then we had the detector and it detected it. So it was there, stole the fireball necklace, quote unquote, according to Mrs. Growlhund.
Stole.
And then
I believe it. I don't think it was stolen. I believe it was given to that Nimblewright.
Oh yeah,
that
totally.
Nimblewright has been under orders.
Yeah.
That Nimblewright must have been under orders, possibly by the Lady Growlhund.
Make sure that you stack the clues up right, and Grief is right but when you did the flyover, that was wasn't it a day before y'all went to the estate and all that, when your indicator, so the Nimblewright was there in the compound when y'all went to go stake it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
The way you sounded that it had left already by then, and I was going to say that.
Oh,
No,
I thought
it
you
had
had said that
escaped.
it did, but I got confused.
Say that again, Grief.
It had escaped, quote unquote, escaped, before they did the investigation of the compound.
It was not there when. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. They found nothing of the sorts there when they went over the property. And she claims
still bothering me.
Yeah, she claims that it had stolen something from her, and they had taken it in, and she hasn't seen it since. That's what she told Barnabas.
So
Say,
something that is still bothering me is when we went to the Graalhund estate, the manor, we encountered those strange shadow beings, and then also that book that Hibram took. Those creatures, those ghosty creatures appeared, and that just does not seem normal of a upper class family. You know, like I feel like it might be tinkering with stuff that is dangerous.
Hey, Grief. Sometimes the
This
best
is-
point between two lines is a straight line, and are we back to going there and holding them hostage and beating them up until they tell us what they know?
No,
no.
no, we're not. No, we're not holding anyone
admire your
hostage. It's
dedication.
insane.
I'm just saying.
Rusty.
I'm just saying.
Rusty, I admire your
Had enough
dedication
out of
to
your
your
ideas
craft.
today.
I admire your dedication to your craft, but no, that's not the right thing to do.
No.
Agreed.
Here's the thing. If the Growlhuns are connected with the Castellanters, and they have all this dark magical element to it,
It would explain what is
if the
going on.
Castellanters, if the Castellanters were involved with my family, as was said in the letter, and there is this shadow of dark power that is killing them, the Castellanters must be up to something dark themselves. I don't know what
Agreed.
it is. It could be demon worship. It could be another thing to do with the Shadowfell. It could be some other dark power, an abyssal element to it. I don't know, but there's something going on there, and we need to find out what that is.
Agreed. And I think it's worth
We could always
risking
call
getting
upon them.
arrested.
For tea or something. Lord. Armitage.
Well, you do know
T
what
is
my
a
mother
code
looks
for
like.
hit them, right?
No.
No.
Oh my.
Well, you do know what my mother looks like. So you could potentially disguise as her. And I disguise as my
I
father. The rest of you
I don't
as...
think that's a good idea.
Yes.
Man
I mean,
at
if they are up to something and it has to do with your parents, wouldn't it be a bit alarming for your parents to show up at the estate?
Looking well and not almost dead.
Looking precisely.
That
As
possibility, yeah.
y'all are chatting, there is another knock at the front door.
Hey,
Oh
visitors.
God.
I'm gonna walk upstairs.
I'll go
Just
get
stay
it.
at the bar.
No, I say I recommend you walk upstairs. Otherwise, if it's that same inspector again, I am going to cast hold person on you. Okay?
I'm going upstairs. I'll listen from the top of the stairway.
And we go downstairs.
Great.
I'll go get him, or I'll go open the door.
You open the door, and it's actually Vincent at the door.
Oh, Vincent.
Needs a moment with your lordship.
The private eye.
Yes, the private
Oh,
eye.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the private eye.
I shall escort him to Lord Armitage.
Yeah, and he goes, oh, and by the way, yes, I did find that story on the Fiddlewicks. He remembers reading a story about this lesser noble family. There was a Danica and a Kelso. It was a Fiddlewicks. There were two young ones. They unfortunately had gotten in a little trouble. The kids did, and they were bitten by were-rat, and actually fled the family. There was a big hubbub about it, and the family kicked them out, and they apparently running with there's been a known gang called the Shard Shunners, which is a were-rat gang that has been, them and a couple others, they believe, have, been causing mischief and all that. And they apparently, the skinny is that he's finding out is that they graffiti areas that they're targeting with rat head graffiti.
Any idea where they might be based?
Oh, he has no idea on that. He just knows that that is the City Watch has been doing a little bit with everything that's been going on. It fell by the wayside, you know. But yeah, he knows that that is the skinny that he found out, and that is what those heads are. So apparently they're in the area, and they would look.
All right.
They're they were the Fiddlewicks. He believes were they were halflings. There was a halfling noble family.
I knew it. That was what I was gonna ask.
Shit, we
All
trusted
right.
them.
This is what we
And he
get.
goes, yes. He goes, yes. And he goes, I need to speak to the Hibram. Is he here, please? I have a bit of
The Hibram.
information for him.
I suddenly appear from the door.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I
And so he
yes, I'm here.
oh my god. Okay. All right. Please don't get rid of it. Okay. So he says
Kiyashara kind of hovers a little bit.
he kind of in a whisper mode that he believes that he has done a little bit more searching around, and he has found out that of late there have been a few parties, the last couple of big ones that several people have been to and have thoroughly enjoyed themselves, has been from the family, the Castellanters. And of late, a note of that is I did some research on them, and they shouldn't. About 3 years ago, they were in financial ruin. They're banking and money lending businesses. Oh, Wicked Studios! 1 second while I was in the middle of that deal. Thank you for the raid. What are y'all doing? Howdy. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying and doing your Greyhawk Con 2020 gaming. We'll be on tomorrow night. We showcased our intro. I saw your intro on the Discord server for your new game, and we just showcased ours here. I'm going to release it to everybody. It's on the YouTube page, but I'll make it public for everybody to see when we're done here tonight, and everybody in the games tomorrow night can see it and put it on their Twitter feeds and stuff like that. But we hope y'all are having a good time. But yes, they're in the middle of a finding out some information, so I must return to my role playing. So he basically says, yes, their banking and money lending businesses were in ruin. But then all of a sudden, this last year or so, there's been I don't know how you explain how they turned it around, and their competition is now suffering, and the parties and the things that they are putting on are just some of the most outlandish and most talked about within those circles. And he just, I haven't been able to find truly about all their business deals, but they have put some shipping contracts together now and banking and money. And I understand and believe that your father was trying to negotiate and work with them on some stuff. And he says
everything.
That is where we'll hold for the night. Done.
That's what he says.
What will they do?
Contract lycanthropy and make profit.
Oh my god.
Even with all of the good thinking and all of everything, the pieces are starting to finally come together.
Oh, but then off in the distance, as he's letting you know this, and he says, I hope it was, that's what I found so far. You hear the thrum of guards marching their way down the street toward the...
No.
Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah.
And the city inspector would be leading the group toward the tavern.
Rusty, I hate you.
We all take turns.
Okay, I'm just yes, we will leave it there as a large
Great.
contingent of the city guard is making their way down the street with the rat inspectors with him. Yes. and his 2 assistants, all pointing at the corner building.
Damn it.
So my answer currently to the question that I asked at the beginning of this show, being how many times are we going to end up in jail before this adventure gets over, it obviously seems to be 3.
Vegas is getting ready to put the odds up. What's the over-under? Okay, so...
you are so positive about this. You think it's only going to be 3?
I hate everything about this.
But,
so,
the rule of 3
now,
well,
we had some stuff we weren't using, so I want to hold on to those. We'll make a note for the inspiration. Hibram had one. Grief gets, we're going to do the magic item here. Griefy poo. So, what now? I'm sorry.
I don't like that nickname.
Oh, Grief. I'm sorry. Grief, my dear. I will say it correctly. Magic items. So, as we've done on our tables before, you get to tell me which table B and which table C is odd even, and then we choose the roll.
B is odd. C is even.
Roll your dice, please. C it is. Roll me a D100, please. Percentile die. Yeah, percentile
I live
die.
vicariously through them.
74. Ooh.
That's a good noise.
It's a clear red liquid with tiny bubbles of light in it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And here it is. It's grief. The potion. We'll put that in your inventory. And it is this regular potion. Yeah, there it is. Your elixir of health.
Neat.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay. I think Jeffrey gave that to you. Okay. So I think that, yes, we are holding here for the night, folks. As always, thank you for the raids to Diesel Shot and Wicked Studios. We will be, like we've been teasing, Gary Hawk Con 2020 is going on right now, and we will be the 9 o'clock show here on the channel tomorrow night as we premiere our new Rise Up Against the Slave Lords with our all-female cast, these 2 ladies and 3 others. But it looks like we're going to lose Emily tomorrow night already.
What?
She has got the same issue similar to what we're dealing with. Mandy, would you believe her grandfather is not doing well, and so
I'm sorry.
she said she's may miss the first hour, so she's got to figure out what's going on. And I told her, like I told you, family first. Deal with that. The games will be going on, and we will sojourn on, and you'll pick it up when you can. So I don't want any of that. So I don't want somebody upset that they can't make a game. So
we'll be doing our magic stream tomorrow night directly in competition with that, but I will raid you right after we're done.
Yep, 9 to midnight tomorrow night here on the channel. Rise Up Against the Slave Lords. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to cover here, folks. Good game to everybody. We will close out here with the Slave Lords opening. Why not? Because we like it. Everybody to see, and then please join back in here tomorrow and on Lord Gasama's on Wicked Studios. I know Nightheart Gaming's running a game tomorrow too. There's a whole list of games on check out their Twitter and their Facebook page, posting the schedule. It starts off in the morning, and then we'll see everybody back here tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So once again, thanks for playing to the group. It was fun as always, and we'll see y'all back here tomorrow night. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.